Welcome and thank you for being here for brunch number 2. This wouldn't be possible without the many donations that I received. So, as we're getting started with the show, I want to take out this time to thank each and every person that made a donation.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Feeling young, but they treat me like the OG. And they want the T on me, I swear these bitches nosy. Said he put some money on my head, I guess we gon' see. I won't put no money on this shit, my niggas owe me. I gotta be single for a while, you can't control me. Uno those traits in a race, they can't hold me. And I show my face in the case, so you know it's me. Imitation isn't flattery, it's just annoying me. And I'm too about it. And the dirt that they threw on my name turned to soil, and I grew about it. Time for y'all to figure out what y'all gon' do about it. Big wheels keep rolling and rolling. I'm outside, 29, G5, seaside. I've been losing friends and finding peace. But honestly, that sounds like a fair trade to me. If I ever heard one, and I'm still here outside, front line, south side. I've been losing friends and finding peace. Honestly, that sound like a fair trade to me. Look, don't invite me over if you throw another pretty party. Looking back, it's hard to tell you where I started. I don't know who love me, but I know that it ain't everybody. I can never love her, she a busybody. Baby, if you want me, can't be turning up with everybody. Nah, can't be fucking on this anybody. Yeah, I got feelings for you, that's the thing about it. Yeah, you know that it's something when I sing about it. Yeah, mama used to be on disability, but gave me this ability. And now she walking with her head high and her back straight. I don't think you feeling me, I'm out here being everything they said I wouldn't be or couldn't be. I don't know what happened to them guys that said they would be. I said, see you at the top and they misunderstood me. I hold no resentment in my heart, that's that maturity. And we don't keep it on us anymore, it's with security. I'm outside, 29, G5.
I don't know what's wrong with this damn thing. All right, welcome to everybody. I'm going to start bringing up my judges. I have the one and only A View is a View, better known as Pam to me.
Hey everybody, how you doing? Hey Shells.
Hey, Pam. All right. So my next judge is going to be, she holds the prize as being the winner of brunch number 1. Her name is Mo.
Hey everybody. Hey Shelly, how you doing?
Welcome, Mo.
Hey everybody.
Well, I'm stuck.
Uh-oh.
You can't make this shit up.
Man, you were doing so well.
Oh
Oh
my
well.
goodness.
We can still hear you though.
Yeah,
Bitch,
exactly.
it's my motherfucking color, bitch. It's my
Yeah.
fucking color. Y'all bitches is jealous.
It's a light skin thing. See, if you was dark skinned you wouldn't be frozen, okay?
The internet company is jealous. Okay? The fuck
I'm
y'all
just
talking
saying.
about? Shit. Gonna act like the fucking stream y'all froze up by itself. No, y'all bitches is mad about it. Okay?
They
Get
mad.
into it.
They mad.
All right. We have the one and only, okay, entrepreneur. Okay, she's also a rapper. Okay, I think Little Kim might have got a little inspiration from her. I'm not for sure, but she said, "Bitch, where?" Okay, because she was like, "Bitch, I don't know none of y'all motherfuckers." Okay, so bitch, where are you at? Okay, we have, and also she has her palette, which I didn't get yet. It's the palette I put on my eyes this morning, but y'all said y'all don't like it when I don't wear my glasses because I be looking like I'm sleeping because I be on the Edible Edna. I went to church today too. Okay. But anyway. All right. So where we at? Flaucci. Okay. Heidi Fly. If you want to go ahead and get your eyeshadow palette, it's going to be $20. That's going to include shipping. You go ahead and hit up Heidi on the Cash App. Period. Support a black business. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All
It's
right.
your favorite DJ, Heidi Fly. Listen, I'm more than a rapper. I am in the entertainment industry across the board. I actually retired from just being a rapper, Shelly.
Talk your shit, girl. Talk your shit. Talk
Okay,
your
we
shit.
executive produce. I do visuals, documentaries. We got a lot of things that's up and coming. Y'all look out for that new
I
Beast
forgot you used
video
to be
that's
on a
about to
reality
drop
show.
soon.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we're about to get started on the reality show and some more shit. But today we are excited about this brunch, and good luck to all the contestants.
Ain't
Period.
too many contestants, y'all. Just so y'all know, a heads up, you know. But it is what it is. We don't give a fuck. Don't ask us about no motherfucking body. This ain't up here. If you don't see the bitches, they ain't here. Okay. All right. Moving right along. My next judge, I told me do not bring her back, but she is my friend. I don't give a damn what you say. She the came back. We got Vivian Jennings. She is the head usher over there to the Roll or Lives, better known at yespicturelady@gmail.com for any of your needs. Okay. All right. Now I do have my other two judges, and they're gonna come up once we start deliberating. But the way it's looking, we really don't gotta deliberate too motherfucking far because the clock already started like 10 minutes ago. And the last time when I had gave Mercy and Grace, y'all bitches said that I was fucking late, especially you, Pizarro. I love you, but you bitch, you said I was fucking late, okay? So this time I started the fucking clock because I went to church today and the pastor ain't said shit about Mercy and Grace. Not today. Okay, so let me go ahead and bring up my sister Just Blaze. She was here on time. Actually, she showed up early. So the way I'm thinking about it, because I decided to fuck it, I'm gonna be a judge too. I don't care how many judges is here, how many people ain't competing. I'm gonna be a judge because last time I tried to spare y'all for me not being a judge. You know what I'm saying? But then y'all still acted out. Am I frozen again?
No,
Okay, so
ma'am.
if you can't handle constructive criticism, don't join no challenges. So any challenge that I'm a part of, I'm going to give my little input into it, period, whether you like it or you don't like it. Okay, so welcome, Just Blaze. Welcome. He seems a little flustered, but
Was you talking to
it's
me?
all
I didn't
good.
hear you.
No. I was just introducing you, honey.
Oh.
I was saying you came on time. And you light skinned too, girl. But anyway, we moving
Red
right
about to
on
pass
to
out.
yeah, we moving right on to Lovely Love. Even though she was out in the streets acting crazy, then got banned from D Spot, who by the way had an amazing contest last night. Did y'all watch it? Did y'all ladies up here watch it last night?
I didn't get
Yeah,
to
I
see
did.
it. I heard
I,
about it. I didn't get to
I,
see it.
I saw it. I knew it was very good, but I saw who the winner was going to be as soon as I saw that round container and then the food being taped straight down. I already knew who the winner was going to be. It was a very very good competition.
Yeah. Shout out to
Yeah,
Leo
and
Lane.
people act like in all seriousness, people act like sometimes people are being unfair. Leo ain't spoke to me in at least 3 fucking years, and I gave her a 5 across the boards because
Mhm.
her platter was given 5. You get what I'm saying? So I don't think that people are just voting low based on they don't like a person or complexion or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I think they're voting according to what they see the people do. And in fact, I think some of us have been a little too kind with our votes and stuff. You know, we have been a little too nice, and then people get carried away with it. But it is what it is. You know what I mean? So we have Lovely Love who's over there, and she is getting started. So y'all know I time my competitions, which is 60 to 90 minutes. So when 90 minutes is up, anybody else who has not shown up or they're not here, that's just going to be their problem. If they come 30 minutes from now and they start cooking and they can make up the time that they lost, I have no problem with that. But I'm not going to wait on other people who are not here. It just is that just, I'm sorry, not today. But anyway, so we're gonna go ahead and let's look into because Vivian is the
Well,
one controlling the
can I
thing.
say this?
Yeah,
Can
absolutely.
I would like to
Make her
say,
big.
so I guess Club Chat ain't had no challenges for Leo the linebacker to win. She got to go find somewhere. So I guess she needed to pay a bill. Ain't that what they say when a motherfucker win a competition? They need to pay a bill. So I guess Loose Wall Sean Bradley ain't creating no challenges for Club Fat over there. Why she ain't create her own challenges? Why she taking money out the smaller man's mouth? I didn't know Leo the linebacker was even in the competition. That she should have been disqualified, bitch. Disqualified that hoe. I digress.
Shelly, you frozen.
I'm not fro. I don't. Am I
You
fro?
froze.
Am I
You
frozen?
frozen, Shelly.
I'm fro.
We gotta get you on the light skin interview.
Shout out to ODS.
Shout out to ODS.
Wait a minute. 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 I'm
Okay.
clicking this on and off. Am I back on this place? I
Mm-mm.
don't see. I'm not.
Oh Lord.
Child, that's probably
The
God,
content
child.
creators are trying to give back to the subscribers and stuff, and some of the smaller content creators. We are not trying to get greedy ass Club Chat running around trying to get the money. That's my opinion and
That's
my
my
opinion
opinion. My
alone.
opinion
Leo
alone.
the linebacker is supposed to be rich. You know, Fi Babe already bought you a $2,000 laptop. You need the goddamn $500 too. Like, damn, you could have let somebody else get that money, girl. I digress.
Oh my God.
Okay.
I can't. What the fuck is going on here?
Shells, try turning your camera on and off.
Okay.
You might have the avatar.
Leo say, I'm gonna bust out with the best cameras, the best view. I'm just gonna chomp up all the little people. She came out here with all the best equipment. It's just like, girl, you didn't even need the money, did you, girl? Girl, Club Chat ain't did nothing for y'all but shut y'all channels down. Girl, I just hit 20K. I'm at 20.1 some K. Miss Bitch in the chat to my that I don't have no subscribers. Girl, please. I know that made you feel good to say that because you wanted my attention. But I'm still not gonna say your name. Everybody know we just hit 20K, girl. That's like me jumping in the competition and I just got all this expensive equipment and I'm just coming pouncing on y'all. Y'all be like, no, Heidi didn't. I know Heidi didn't come out here. Leo the Lioness had fucking equipment that nobody in the competition could afford. Thanks to Fi Babe, you know. I digress.
Oh, that her little internet ball is just a spinning. Oh my goodness.
All right.
Okay,
So,
so
um, Leo Delines did her thing. She did a great job. She should have won. Equipment or not, she
Okay,
did.
hold up. Y'all can hear me?
Yes.
yes.
Okay, let's I mean, even though I know it, I get it, let's not do that. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying, people out here doing their own things, they're having fun doing these contests. I don't want this to really turn, even though I was joking in the beginning or whatever like that and throwing a little light shade or whatever, I don't want it to turn into like a bashing session towards, you know, other people or whatever. I know some people in the chat, they're saying Heidi do more commentary, they're here for it. So I have no problem with her doing it. Just, you know, on her own channel, because I don't, even though
I'm
me and
just
Leo
trying to
don't
keep
talk, we
things
don't have a,
interesting.
yeah,
I'm just trying to keep things interesting and talk
you
about what's going on in the sector. But I can shut my motherfucking mouth and we can just be in silence, you know, if that's what y'all want to do. And let me do my job and I'll shut up. I won't comment.
you're bringing things, you're making things very interesting, I must say. Sean said on his thing, if it's a mess, then it's a good job. So I don't know how he'll feel about that with
They
this,
gonna
because
need
I did
something
watch
to
the
talk about,
video.
girl. They drag me all day long. Let these people, if these people want to drag me for what I said, let them drag me. This is the beef sector. But this is your show, and like I said, I would digress. I would digress.
Yeah, so she got shade for everyone. She shaded me. I ain't here. I got kicked off. What you said about me, Heidi? They say
I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing about you, Shelly.
Well, I
They
put Heidi.
lying.
Hey Heidi, I put you to I set you down, didn't I, girl?
now if
She
What
you
you
could
mean?
Heidi in a sweatshirt. Normally she's representing the girls. I'm representing the girls today.
Period.
Miss Heidi, bow down. Thank you, baby.
Period. Period. Queen.
look, and they already named my competition, and they say my competition is the most messiest competition, but yet the last competition, y'all said it was giving Bible studies. You know what I'm saying? Make up your mind. What do y'all want? Do y'all want me to be preaching and praying, or do y'all want us to get crazy? I don't get it. Somebody echoing too.
Baby, I just got to school. This is my first day of school and I'm already in detention.
Child, Pisces energy that came all the way through. Um, Vivian, can you make Lovely Love and Just Blaze a little bit bigger at times? Because I want to find out exactly what they're doing. I want to find out from Lovely Love, what is her direction? What is she cooking? What is she doing? Is she cooking a dinner for, I mean, brunch for two today for her and her husband again? You know, what is it? What is she coming with today? That's what I want to know. So let's. Oh, it says she has an and. Okay, hold on. If you're not in this cooking contest, get the fuck off the motherfucking link, and please don't make me cuss. Why it's I just came from church today. If you're not in this contest or you're not supposed to be in this contest, please do not click the link. This is not an open panel. This is a contest. Okay. All right. So do you want to go? Because I know, Pam, you did a really good job. Do you want to talk about the categories and what we're voting on?
Oh, sure. Let me get to that screen. I'll be happy to do that for you.
Okay. Because
Somebody
you
said I
did
was
such a great job.
echoing.
Shelly,
Oh,
I'm gonna go ahead and kick him out the back because he's in the back. Sir, we're gonna ask you to leave and we're gonna have to kick you out because this is a cooking contest and you're not a judge. Have a good day.
So
okay.
Pam is going to give us the rundown. And what I do want to hear from Lovely Love is what is on the menu, Lovely Love? What are you cooking today?
Yes, what's on the menu, ladies? We don't know what's on the menu.
Lovely Love?
Okay, y'all hear me now?
Okay, let me put up so y'all can see the names. The reason why y'all couldn't see the names is because of the videos that I was doing earlier. Hold on, let me put the name, let me put the display names up. Oh, I think I have to do it from the laptop.
Shit.
Lovely love. Can you hear?
The names are there, Shelly.
Okay,
Yeah, you
lovely
hear me?
love.
Do
Yes,
you
what are
hear
you
me?
cooking? Yes,
I'm
make her
cooking.
big, please, Viv.
Huh?
Oh Lord, I'm cooking egg bouillon, gravy, rice, steak. Damn, I done forgot about that. I don't got. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Country
You
gravy
fixing
and biscuit.
goulash?
What?
I said, are you fixing goulash? You said you didn't know what you was making, so that's why I asked you doing
No,
goulash?
I remember what I got in store. I'm trying to do it, but every time you're stopping me. But anyway, egg
Excuse
bouillon,
me.
rice. Gravy. Wait a minute. See, you see what I'm saying? Egg bouillon, rice gravy, steak, um, sausage and biscuit gravy, and fruit and cheese and whatever else I put out here. Goulash. That's what's on.
Okay.
Thank y'all.
All right. So let's go ahead and move over to Just Blaze. I'm on my phone, so that's why it's like giving me some problems. I came in through my phone since the computer was acting crazy. So, Vivian, can you remove this? Let me see if I could do it. Okay, exit. Never mind. I got it. I think Vivian, they had communion at church today because she a little bit tired of something, child. She done had 2 cups of the communion daggone juice from 2 weeks ago. Communion wasn't even this goddamn week. Okay, what's going on, Just Blaze? What you cooking?
Hey y'all, so I'm doing oatmeal, homemade carrot cake muffins, sausage, hash brown egg bites, grilled chicken salad, and whatever else I got time to do.
Okay, can we see can the camera show anything that you're doing?
Yep. Ham, more,
Well, they did make that point about it really does make a difference, like how
lettuce,
your camera is set up.
hamlet.
Well, a lot of times with these competitions, and I will agree with that. Yeah, I don't want you to burn nothing up now. If you got to take your time, take your time. Okay, all right, we see waffles. All right,
Okay,
we
those
see
are the
waffles.
waffles. My hash browns I gotta do sausage, oatmeal, carrot muffins are
Ooh,
coming out the oven right now.
okay, okay. Them links look
Then I'm about
good.
to do the lemonade and get the salad together.
Okay, all right. All right, they getting real
Turn
cute
this back
today.
around. Setting.
Okay,
Wait,
so
wait,
I
wait.
forgot about green tomatoes too. I'm gonna fry green tomatoes. I forgot about that. They
Cancel
looking dead
that.
me in my face. I ain't forget
and
about y'all, boo.
just Blaze, just leave your camera on. That's one of the requirements of the contest.
I'm trying to figure out how to turn it back around. I hit the wrong button. I'm sorry.
No, you fine, baby.
More. There
You
it is.
fine.
Okay.
Wanda said the muffins are a perfect size. I will agree.
Yeah, they look really
Front
good.
camera.
Who? So,
Okay. There
Shelly?
you go.
So how do you ladies feel so far as you guys are watching the contest? How do y'all feel about what the ladies are cooking? I personally don't like oatmeal, but that's just me. I think I gave it to my kids so much when they were young. But I'm also not a grits person either like that. I'm not a fan of grits. Um, yeah, but I'm always here for the chicken, always here for waffles. Somebody got some terrible sound. I don't know who that is. Let me see. Let me see if I can do this. Oh, nope, I can't.
I'm gonna mute now, Shelly. I'm gonna mute the cookie.
Okay. Yeah, but I will say, in all honesty, last night was a really good competition. The one lady, I can't think of her name, but she's the one that had the glasses. Um,
Kiwi.
in hers, I really, like, to me, that was just given grown and sexy. I really enjoyed that. I enjoyed the contest in general. It was really, really nice. Yeah, I felt pretty good about it.
So I like the way they're going. I think they're both doing something a little bit different from the last one. So I like that. I think it's important to do your own thing, and it's all about execution.
Are you talking about with Lovely Love and Just Blaze?
Yes.
Yeah, and you know what? I noticed that because Lovely Love could have took the easy route and just did a rinse and repeat of what she did the last time, and she didn't do that.
Yep.
So I really give my hats off to her for that,
Yep. I love
for
that.
trying something completely different.
Yep.
My
She
question is, what is Lovely Love doing right now? Because she's doing something with some. Is that gravy she making, Mo?
Yeah, those are some mushroom gravy for her egg foo young.
Get a gravy for the egg foo young is mushroom and onions, and that's the gravy I'm making for that. And it's got chicken in the egg foo young. So I'm just making a gravy for y'all. That soon. Yeah.
Also, also too, Triple Red said you should put a lamp in the kitchen. It would enhance the quality of your video a lot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I mean, I'll
I
agree with
wanted,
that. I just don't have mine on because I'll be sweating.
Yeah.
yeah,
You see how
I wanted to
the
say
color?
also the way that I noticed the last cooking competition when Lovely Love was using her pepper mill. I never seen anybody use it like that. I actually think it's a good thing. What she does, like most people take the cap off of the pepper mill, turn it upside down, and then start grinding the pepper into whatever they're making. But what she does is she keeps the cap on and turns it upside down and grinds the cap on, and then takes the cap off and sprinkle it over there. And I'm not. That's not a critique. That's just a good measure, a good way to do it, a different way to do it, especially if you want to grind a lot. That way you can measure how much pepper you're putting in there. So that's a tip I think I will be using myself.
Yeah, it's all about trying different things, as somebody was saying in the comment section, and they were talking about Brenda's chocolate board. I thought that that was very creative. It wasn't a fave of mine personally. Um, but I do like the extras that she went out to do, and I love that she thought outside of the box. So I wanted to add that it's always good when you think outside of the box.
Yeah, I think if she would have added some different type of chocolate, maybe had some
Some
different
white chocolate.
white chocolate and maybe different type of treats on there, I think she would have set it off.
Yeah, some strawberries and some white chocolate, I think would have probably made the difference for me. But I wasn't upset that she won. I feel like everybody that won should have won.
Yeah.
And I feel like that's how they are with these contests. This is going to be actually my last contest like this. I don't like the direction that I'm seeing these contests go in. Um, I don't like all the craziness that has to be brought about afterwards. People who have to explain why they won, or why somebody else didn't win, the money part, all of that. It's not worth it for me. My next thing of this level will be me giving back, and that will be December the 10th, and we'll be playing trivia, and I'll be giving away cash, and so we'll be having cocktails and cupcakes. So I don't need any money from anybody. It's gonna be my own money. So yeah.
Shelly, can we let view?
Yes.
If you're muted.
Oh, did you? Okay, I'm sorry. I missed what you said. Okay, so the rules to this competition is number one, taste. You will taste your food after your meal has been completed, plated, and presented to the judges. So we're going to base on your reaction of how your food tastes. Now, if you go yuck, I think we pretty much know that it wasn't a good meal. Visual appeal: does this recipe present beautifully on a plate or in a baking dish? Do your eyes make you want to eat this before you even smell it or taste it? Creativity: is the recipe your original ideal? Is the recipe reflective of unique twists to ingredient usage? And have you incorporated your personal touch to this recipe? Crowd appeal: does your recipe appeal to fellow home cooks everywhere? Does the recipe have easy to find everyday ingredients and is it easy to make? Does the recipe have a story that will inspire others to make it? And cleanliness and hospitality, gloves are not necessary, but adequate sanitation is a must. Bring your YouTube personality and be prepared to show up and show out in the kitchen. Those are the rules that we will be judging by.
And let me also say to everyone, I really want to appreciate a view is a view. I call her Pam. You guys may call her View or whatever. Pam is dealing with C19. And despite her having C19, she still came and she still showed up because her word matters. D Spot wants you to read it one more time.
He wants me to do what?
Read it one more time. I believe that's what he said. He said, read it one more time. Read that again. That's what official D Spot said.
Oh, okay. The rules. Okay. Let me go back to it real quick. Here it is. Yeah, this is the first time I've had C19. This is the day 3. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be, but I don't wish it on anybody. The first rule is taste. You will taste your food after your meal has been completed, plated, and presented to the judges. Visual appeal. Does this recipe present beautifully on a plate or in a baking dish? Do your eyes make you want to eat this before you even smell it or taste it? Creativity. Is the recipe your original ideal? Is the recipe reflective of unique twists to ingredient usage? Have you incorporated your personal touch to this recipe? Crowd appeal. Does your recipe appeal to fellow home cooks everywhere? Does the recipe have easy to find everyday ingredients? And is it easy to make? Does the recipe have a story that will inspire many others to make it? And lastly, cleanliness and hospitality. Gloves are not necessary, but adequate sanitation is a must. Bring your YouTube personality and be prepared to show up and show out in the kitchen. So there are 5 rules.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for that, Pam.
Oh,
I also see one of the ladies pouring something on their chicken. So I want to go ahead and highlight that. I think that was Lovely Love. Let me see if I can put her on the solo layout. Lovely Love, let me see what you're doing, sis, because I think I just saw you with some chicken. Did you pour like pasta or something on it?
No, I put the chicken juice that I'm gonna cook a pasta dish. But no, I poured the chicken broth in the gravy for the what they call that again? I don't forget. Um oh Lord.
Girl, your
I like
goulash.
The egg fouillon.
it
Egg
ain't goulash.
fouillon, yeah. I'm
No,
messing with you.
it's these are green tomatoes though, but it's what you say, babe?
The egg
Egg
fouillon.
fouillon. I poured the gravy on the egg fouillon. That's what you're saying.
Okay. And what do you like the difference between you said the green tomatoes versus the red tomatoes? You do see a difference in them?
I'm finna fry these.
Oh, you're gonna fry them. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's what I just saw you do. That right there. That looks really good.
That gravy look good, Lovely Love.
Okay. I'm gonna fry the green tomatoes and I'm using just salt and pepper, put it in bacon grease, and I'm using Mexican cornmeal. But you can use whatever cornmeal you want. That's all I had. So I won't buy
Okay.
nothing else.
That's
Okay,
it.
so let's go ahead and check in. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to just add Lovely Love back. I kicked her off by accident. Hold on, exits. I'm sorry, guys. I'm using my phone, and this phone I'm on right now is actually an Android. I have an iPhone, but I'm not on it right now. So yeah, when Lovely Love comes back up, add her back up, please. Oh, she's back up. Okay. Solo
I keep my
layout.
refrigerator, y'all. If y'all, hey, this some gold right here, baby. Keep it in the refrigerator. You can always use it. And that's what I'm gonna cook this and that's what I'm gonna cook these in. And you can season your cornmeal too, if I didn't say that.
Okay, got you. Now, Just Blaze is running around. I know she took muffins out the oven earlier. She had her sausage links done. I think she had her oatmeal. What she working on now?
I'm getting my oatmeal bowl together. I'm doing oatmeal with yogurt, fresh raspberry, basil seeds that have been soaked. Uh, yeah, getting the oatmeal bowl together.
Okay, got you. Okay.
This the basil I was soaking earlier, looking like caviar and fish eggs now.
Yeah, and if y'all don't know, just Blaze plants a lot of her stuff. You know, she does her own gardening and stuff like that. She uses a lot of fresh products. So if you guys aren't subscribed to her channel, you're really missing out. So let me go ahead and okay. So yeah, I can say that the ladies are really showing up and showing out today. They are really doing their biggest one, and they are cooking for a army, literally. I realized that just Blaze works kind of like under pressure. She reminds me of myself if I'm cooking for like a family function. That's just how I am in the kitchen, running around. And being though it's being time, they still are doing pretty good on time because we're only at 36 minutes.
Yeah.
Shelly, can we have another good look at what she's doing in reference to her bowl and stuff?
You talking about Lovely Love?
Just
Just
Blaze.
Blaze. Okay.
Another scoop of oatmeal on top of the yogurt.
Okay. Oh, the oatmeal on top of the yogurt. Okay, that's different. I feel like one thing that's working against you is where you have your camera set up at, but
I
it is.
know my kitchen is so small and I have
Yeah.
virtually no counter space in here.
Yeah, it's okay. You'll get an opportunity to present your meal to us once you get done with everything. We'll let you present
I'm
it.
setting everything up in a dining room for the setup.
Okay.
I'm in a little kitchen too, girl. Don't feel bad. Just make it work. We doing good.
Yeah, I
Absolutely.
must say you ladies are doing great. And can I tell you guys what I really like the most out of what both of you are doing? You came here and you have a purpose, and your purpose is to win. Your eyes on the prize. You're not worried about anything else that's going on. You're not paying attention to the chat. You're not paying attention to what's going on the panel. You're focused on your meal. And I think that's so important when we do these challenges. It's all about what you have going on. I don't see Lovely worrying about just Blaze, and just Blaze is not worried about Lovely or the judges.
Right.
They're just worried about their craft and doing that. So I appreciate that. And that's why we also do like, do you want to talk, Mo, about like team player and why we decided to give extra money to team player?
So for me, I just thought let's do something for somebody who is the MVP. I think it's important when you're in a competition to have some decorum. It's very important. I mean, it's a competition. Ain't nobody losing no lives today. I feel like being creative, but also the execution, I think is important. I think we think about creativity, but if you have it in your head and it doesn't come across, was it really successful? So for me, that's what I wanted to do for the MVP.
Thank you, and I appreciate that. And we also have to understand that maybe mute them, Viv, for me, please, because I'm on my phone. Mute Lovely and just
Yeah.
Blaze. Just for right now. What we also have to understand, and I'm being just dead ass serious. I'm not being funny. I'm not being shady. I'm just being for real. You can think you're as creative as you want to think that you are. But if it does not translate into profit or views or sales or whatever, it doesn't matter. Like, let's say I do hair, right? I could think I'm doing the best jerry curls, but if ain't nobody rocking jerry curls, it really doesn't matter how well I know how to do that roller set. It doesn't matter if I know how to use the best jerry curl juice. Nobody's wearing a jerry curl in 2023. You get what I'm saying? I know some people would do finger waves or whatever, and I know this is not about hair, but I'm just saying, you can think that you're creative, and if that's what you want to do to yourself, but that doesn't mean that everybody else is going to find that to be creative just because you find it to be creative. And maybe it will be creative to other people, and you have to find that audience that's just like you. But you can't do something that's off the wall and expect for everybody else to get into it because you're into it. So that's all I want to say. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why I said jerry curl, but like, who's gonna put a jerry curl in their hair in 2023? Like, you can't put a jerry curl and then get mad because people are saying, girl, I don't like your S curl. You know what I mean? It's like, no.
They're making a comeback though, actually.
And we do eat with our eyes first, and that's why a lot of times we end up overeating. Did y'all realize how much when y'all go out and you order all kind of food, and then when it comes time to eat it and you can't eat the shit and you wonder why you can't eat it all?
Yeah.
Now, while we waiting, Heidi, tell us about your event that you're having. Because I know Vivian said she wants a ticket. I don't know if she got her ticket or what.
So we're doing the Harlem Nights event, January 14th. So you don't want my opinion on the ladies? Like, are y'all nervous about my opinion? Can I say something real quick?
No, we're not nervous about the opinion of the ladies.
I feel like that I'm censored. I really feel censored. I feel like that I'm a very real person, and I'm not just going to say things to just cater to people. I'm going to be a real judge. If I had a competition, I want my judges to be a little bit firmer than the challenges that I've seen. I think it should be a little bit more, I don't know. I'm not into the just say something sweet, say something nice just to say it. Like, I want to honestly give my opinion, or I don't want to talk.
Is going wrong,
I'm not going to hurt nobody's feelings. I'm just going to give a accurate opinion on what I feel. So
I definitely want you to be honest, because we're not here to follow anybody.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm just saying that's the way I would be. I would want, I can take exactly what I give, so.
I mean,
I'm just saying, but if y'all just want me to coddle and be real, real sweet and nice and say the politically correct thing, I will. I can do that. I can be like, great, everybody. It looks wonderful. You guys are doing so good.
I'd rather hear you be you.
Thank you, View. You know how we do.
That's all I know about you, girl.
So let me talk to you guys. So far, from the categories that View told us about, so far what I'm seeing, I'm just going to give you guys a head up so that you could get a little more spicy, so you can take this thing home, so you can win this damn first place. Look, first place and second place is already guaranteed because it's only 2 contestants. So we are very excited that you guys are here. We love that you guys have participated. This is wonderful. But okay, we were talking about the visual appeal. Let's start off with some of the visual appeal. We got Just Blaze is wet. She looks like, she's a little ruffled. I also like the fact that Just Blaze is a real pioneer woman, and she's just, she does it with her whole body. You know what I'm saying? She does it with her whole body. But as far as cleanliness and visual appeal of the actual person, not the food right now, it's giving, nobody really thought about what they was going to look like. I mean, I don't know why Just Blaze is wet. I'm just like, why are you wet? But anyways, as far as coming on from the beginning, Just Blaze was on time. I give her cool points for that. She came on time. She respected the judges. She respected our time. Let's get into hospitality and personality. The ladies are not giving us any personality. Y'all were not hospitable. Y'all didn't speak to us. Y'all have not told us about your dish in an exciting way. There is no razzle, no dazzle. We're not getting personality out of you ladies right now. So I would like for you guys to kind of spice up the personality, talk to us a little bit more about what y'all are cooking, and just let's pump this thing up. I digress.
No,
I
that's
would
a good.
love to talk,
That's a.
talk and cook at the same time sometime.
See this
And I
bump
might
on my
talk a
arm?
little bit.
Y'all know I can cook. I get down like Big Mama
I,
all day. We bringing Big Mama breakfast, Big Mama brunch today. Okay, this is
okay,
way too
See,
much.
still
I like
Gobble
that.
gobble under the arm, boo. Let's go.
I love it. I love it.
All right, let me wash my
get your
hands
ass
real
out the
quick.
kitchen.
That's what I'm talking about.
Why? Listen, why? This chat ain't shit. Because Shay K gonna say I kind of agree with the rapper. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all just be doing too much. Okay.
Hmm.
Now
Girl,
I
you know the
can.
chat on.
What you got going on, lovely?
Huh?
Oh,
Oh,
they said
I'm
lovely is
playing.
sick. I didn't know you were sick, lovely.
Huh?
I said I didn't know you were
I'm here,
sick,
Ted.
lovely.
Oh, I'm
No, I
fine
said I
now,
didn't know
girl.
lovely was sick.
Like the Kobe, I keep catching bitch. I don't know why, but I need to leave the homeless people alone. Maybe I quit catching the shit.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, ain't that crazy? We got two people on the panel that got C-19 right now. That should tell everybody something that they don't need to take this stuff for granted.
Hmm.
No, I
And I've
don't.
never had
No,
it.
I still feel a little izzy, but they say you fine, but you still have the after effect. And I have that, but I didn't want to bring it into this competition, like, oh yeah. But
And
yeah,
I
you
will
still have an
say that Lovely Love does cook very fast. I've noticed that about her. She's very quick, and even though she's quick, she's very clean. I've noticed that about her. Even when she's cooking, she's always clean and she's fast. So I give her props
Now,
for that.
yeah, I will say when she pulled out them green tomatoes, I was impressed because I love, I'm from the South. I love me some old fried green tomatoes, girl.
aw.
Um, Now they said they want to know will you perform Wear a Bitch for us before you leave out of here. They want a judging contest and they want a BET award.
What's that?
They just popping they shit. They talking shit. Okay, I love it. Let's get this bitch crunk. Okay.
Shit, I should have told you to run me that damn check so I could have played Wear a Bitch. Okay.
Well, I'm really happy with
Child.
the variety of the menus that everybody has, all the different items, so you get a little bit of everything. Being under the weather, my taste buds, I haven't been able to taste any food, but I definitely still have not lost that visual sight of something looking and being aesthetically pleasing. So I can't wait to see the end of the contest to see everybody's food items and food choices.
Right.
Even though I try, if I ate any of it, I wouldn't be able to taste it because you can't taste anything with CV, whatever it is, COVID.
So let me ask this. The tomatoes that Lovely is using, those don't have seeds in them?
Huh?
Green,
The
the
green
green,
tomatoes are. Go ahead.
the green tomatoes, they don't have seeds?
The green
Sometimes you can
tomatoes
get
are
them as
not.
seeds. Some tomatoes could be with the seeds, but it's out of season, but they still could be good. And I got them from a Mexican store, so hey, it is what it is. But they still good.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering. I never used them before, honestly, but that's, good that
Yeah,
you're using other stuff.
yeah, they're very good. Definitely a southern thing. That I've been exposed to 'em with fried green tomatoes. I think there's actually a movie called Fried Green Tomatoes.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah,
It
yeah,
yeah,
is.
yeah.
and when they ripen, that's when they become red. So
Yeah.
They
And you
said
want and
lovely
you want
love
that tomato to be
audio.
firm, a little firm.
exactly, you want to
So
be firm because you can't fry
yeah.
a soft tomato to just turn into sauce. Yeah,
Right, right.
they are a delicacy though.
Depending on how far they are and developing, you don't see the seeds as much.
Exactly.
They want to know, Heidi, if you got any music, and I'm not making this up. They said, do you have any music you can share with us? Any
You
new
guys,
music?
the last couple of songs that I've recorded, we just went out. If you check my channel, you would see where we just recently shot a video. Also, I've been in and out of the studio. So look forward for the video for Beast. And that's what's coming up in the next couple of months, you guys. That's what's coming up.
That's
So,
what's up. And I hope
yeah.
you have success in your event that you're having. If I was closer by, I would definitely come. So we
Thank
got
you,
Just
beautiful.
Blaze. Hold
And
up.
I'm sorry, you was
No, you're
talking to?
fine.
Yeah.
I was hitting too many buttons.
Sorry, Shelly, that was my fault. I was trying to mute the lady so Heidi we can hear Heidi talk.
Oh, okay.
Because all we heard was dishes in the background rattling.
Oh,
Oh,
okay. I wanted to put Just Blaze up too, just to see kind of where she is and what she
yes.
has going on. We are almost at 1 hour.
I would love to know her menu again. Can we hear about her menu again, Just Blaze?
Yes.
The menu is uh oatmeal with yogurt, fresh fruit, basil seeds, grilled chicken salad, um, scratch pumpkin muffins. I did the pumpkin puree from scratch and everything. Blueberry waffles, blueberry bagels, hash brown egg bites, fruit and raisin bread and lemonade.
Sounds delicious. Because you know, a
Okay.
nice brunch, you want that savory and you want to bring that sweet. So that sounds amazing.
I
Definitely.
like that she made a drink to go along with it as well.
Yes, a good old cocktail, a good old mimosa. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah,
It's always
definitely
good
something
at
to
a
drink,
brunch.
huh?
Or a
Uh oh.
raspberry champagne. Throw them raspberries in nice champagne, honey.
Right. Oh shoot.
Yeah, let's see. Okay, so let's go to Lovely Love and see what she got going on. And I do like how and you see why I'm glad we didn't wait for anybody else. You see where that Mercy and Grace would have got us? Nowhere. Nowhere.
We appreciate these ladies. Thank you, ladies, for showing up. Y'all doing the damn thing. And we appreciate you guys. Whether it's one, two, or many, we appreciate you ladies all the same. And shout out for Lovely Love. She been really coming through with the food challenges, you know.
She really has.
We don't necessarily see eye to eye like that. But I will be honest to say every food competition I've seen her in, she's been killing it. She's been killing it.
And you know what else? People complain about her constantly signing up to be in competitions, but why not? If she's willing to do it, why is that a bad thing? You know what I'm saying? Other people should sign up and then maybe she wouldn't be doing it all the time. I'm just saying.
Right, and this is her blessing this time. So maybe it was meant for it to be this way, where both of the ladies can be blessed. They ain't gotta, and
Right.
so Lovely Love can get her a corn child. Cause that last costume competition you did where you was Heidi Fly, it was boo boo. I digress.
Just
Now I
Blaze,
let
where
you
you
talk your
cutting
shit on
up?
that because she was looking crazy as you. That wasn't working.
She
That
said
wasn't
she
working.
was the spirit of Heidi Fly. I said, well, at least they missed me, child. They
Just
missed the
Blaze,
dog.
where you cut?
Oh Lord, I was the spirit of you. I thought I was that shit the next day. I said, bitch, you play
And I
too much.
promise I would have did a better job had I practiced, but it was so last minute and the blind wig was on top. That's why I tried it. I didn't mean no offense, but I tried it though. I tried it.
Lovely Love just threw some daggone white paint across her face and said,
Baby,
"I'm
but
hiding."
she was snatched though. At least she was snatched. I was like, yes, bitch, you got a waistline, bitch. Okay.
Okay.
Oh God, you ain't great until you can
In
laugh
my
at your own
opinion,
self.
the best person who ever dressed up as Heidi Fly, in my opinion, is Chopper. When Chopper did me, that shit was so funny. He was calling my husband. He was calling the kid. He literally embodied the way I used to act when I used to come on live. Chopper did the best Heidi Fly. Period. Hands down.
I never seen that one. I seen Rebel. I seen Rebel do you. He does a pretty good Heidi Fly, and he does a
Oh
good
yeah,
Kiki.
Rebel did a good one too. But Chopper, when Chopper started screaming Josh's name, bitch, I fell out. I was crying. That was the funniest shit I ever heard. Cause I never heard somebody let me hear myself. And I
Right,
heard
acting like
myself
you.
through him. I was like, oh my God, I do be yelling and shit.
Hey, Pam back
So
too.
it was awesome. It was awesome.
Shelly, if you can bring Pam back up, she backstage.
Is that ground beef or is that sausage?
I think that's sausage she just had.
Mm. And you know what? One second. What happened to you?
I don't know. She dropped. She just said she's in the back.
Oh, okay. I hope she's okay. About how much more time did you ladies think that you would need? Not that you still have like 30 minutes, but I'm just wondering like how close you are.
You in the back, viewers in the
I'm
back
pretty
chat.
close. After this, I'm just gonna make my steak and then I'm done.
Okay.
After um, my sausages, gravy, and my noodles, I'm done. And then I make my plate. The noodles is real easy. That's why I gotta go over here in the back. I put onions in there after I use the other bowl for it and make the gravy. So you use two in one.
Yeah. I will say that it's a little chaotic to, when you're trying to cook and people are asking you questions and you in your head. It feels a little chaotic to try to be answering questions and stay on top of what you're doing. So I get why sometimes they go quiet.
Yeah, I was just curious like on how close, because like I said today, we ain't even playing around with it. Hey, Cooler.
Put me on
It
mute.
sounds like a tornado is going through the YouTube.
Yeah, put me on mute. I put myself on mute. Hold on.
I got you. I just did you. All right, well, we ain't gonna sit here on goddamn mute now, because
No.
it's completely silent. Yes, there are only two, and when I tell you I'm not worried about it, I'm not worried about it. Don't expect no response from me. Don't ask me about a motherfucking thing. Don't ask me shit. Okay? When it's all said and done, I'm gonna pass out the money and I'm gonna go on about my goddamn life. That's what I'm gonna do. Well, and also checking with the probation officer tomorrow. Okay. And see how that thing is going. Because people wondering when I'm taking my medication, I'm wondering why they don't take any medication. Yeah, just Blaze, they saying they can't see you. They can only see the back of your shirt, which she says she's in a small kitchen. So that's why y'all can't see her. And she's gonna set up in the dining room. So I think she just is at a bad angle. And I'm serious about it. I went to church today and it's bad enough I'm over here with this daggone vape and I'm here drinking this goddamn liquor. Cause hey, I've been giving a lot of this stuff up. But I decided to have a little bit of it today. So, hey, it is what it is.
I think
Huh?
she, I think she want to explain what's going on. I think just Blaze want to explain what's going
Yeah.
on. She was showing us
Oh,
some.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think that edible started kicking in. You can take yourself off of me, babe.
Okay, that's gonna be cute.
Oh, I'm off you.
Okay, there
Okay,
you
I'm
go.
getting the transferring stuff to the kitchen while I got my hash brown bites in the oven. I mean, transferring stuff to the dining room. Duh.
I
Oh,
want
okay. Transferring to the dining rooms for your setup. Okay.
I want to know
This Blaze is not playing at all.
what's the difference for Lovely Love this time around in the brunch competition? Like, what made her choose this particular menu?
I wonder. I wonder. But you said I'm using God's name in vain. When did you hear me using God's name in vain? Did y'all hear me? Because I didn't hear. What did I say? Because if I did it, they'll clip it and put it together. What did I say?
Let me tell you something, and they gonna be blessed. See, the devil think that, oh, I ain't gonna show up, I ain't gonna do this and that. It doesn't matter. You just leaving room for the right person to be blessed. If I had something, if one motherfucker showed up, they gonna get the money. Thank you for showing it. This is your blessing. Okay, this is it's time for this to be Blaze and Lovely Love's blessing. If it don't matter what competition she got in and she didn't win, she gonna be blessed tonight. I digress.
I'm still trying to figure out how I was talking about the Lord's name in vain. Did y'all hear me? What did I say?
I didn't hear you say nothing about the Lord's name in vain.
Because if
Did,
I did, y'all know I don't have no problem repenting for it. But if I didn't do nothing, I ain't gonna apologize for it. It's just as simple as that. And a lot of y'all is talking crap. Y'all don't even go to church. I was at church this morning. Oh yes, I was. Pastor was talking about taking time out. Y'all don't want me to start preaching because then y'all gonna start disappearing. But see, that's all you got to do when you want to get those bad energies away from you. Just start talking about God, and then they will flee away from you. Okay, get into it. Hmm.
Somebody said I was coloring. I am not coloring. I'm writing down my notes. That's funny. No, but no, I'm writing notes. I'm watching though.
preach, Shelly. I could tell the Lord been working on you. I love it. It's
He really
beautiful.
have. Heidi, and
It's
they want me to
beautiful.
cuss. They want me to be
Let him
acting
use
all
you.
crazy. You know what I'm saying? And then here's the thing. Like I said, I ain't touched this vape in about 4 or 5 months. And not that I feel bad about it because I don't feel anything bad about it. I go to church half the time and I have my edibles in my mouth at the church. Yes, I do because it come from the earth. I don't feel bad about it. Anything that I can explain myself to God about, I don't feel bad about.
Period.
It's only the things I can't explain to him about. And I'd rather for y'all to look at me and see the change in me and be able to see the small things or whether it be the big things that God can do because half them people in the Bible, you can't relate to them.
And
You
baby,
don't know nothing about them.
and baby, these motherfuckers on the streets, they already know the type of bitch you is. They know how raw you can get. So for God to use a person like you know, like in the Bible, like he used Paul.
Ooh, Heidi them came out.
But the funny thing about it is we can't be the judge of when you say the Lord's name in whatever context, whether it's in vain or not. Who am I to tell you that you use the Lord's name in vain? If you know what I mean? Like,
Facts.
Because let me tell you one thing about me, I ain't perfect, but I'm faithful. I'm faithful. How about that?
None of God's people are. And sometimes you have to get all the way at the bottom where you is at the darkest of the darkest. And you see that little tiny light. And if you could just get to that motherfucking light, you can be all right. And sometimes us as humans, we have to hit a rock bottom. People have seen you at your worst. So everything that you do positive, you have to know is that you are showing an example. Even through the beef sector, you know they gonna bash, they gonna talk shit. You know everything that's good is bad in the beef sector. But you got to understand that there are people that are watching and they are saying, "Damn, I remember the time where Shelly would have pulled up. I remember the time where Shelly would have spent the night down the street at that bitch house. I remember the time Shelly would have pulled out her knife." And to see you totally take a different approach, bitch, fuck the
Child, I ain't
haters.
got time for it. Be
Let him
hard
use you.
sometimes, you know what I mean?
Baby,
Because
I
see,
have
what
to
I
pray.
did, let me give
I
y'all an
have to pray.
example.
I have to give God some time because if I don't, I know the devil is right around the corner saying, Heidi, get in them streets. Heidi, go pop a bitch. You know, any bitch talk
Pastor
to you,
just talked
tee
about
that
that.
bitch up. I used to be that girl. One time, oh, girl. But anyway, I fucked this bitch up at the Greyhound bus station. It was horrific. It was a horrific scene. But bitch, I felt like I had to defend myself. That was something I had to do. But you know, and what really solidified to me that I wasn't wrong, months later, that girl found me and that girl called me and she apologized to me. But she did tell me that I had put fluid on her brain. And you know, she was telling me she had to go to the hospital. She was telling me everything that, you know, I caused on her. But I felt like my life was in danger. You know, a motherfucker coming for me, I'm not going to assume that they're going to play with me. Bitch, I'm going to try to destroy you. I'm going to try to pop your head off. So, but that girl called me and apologized to me. And I apologized to her too. But I was in shock. I couldn't believe that girl called me after I did all that damage to her. But that's why I have to pray. That's why I have to talk to God. I have to go to church because, you know, these motherfuckers have you out here quick. You know, I'm very quick tempered like my mom. You know, and these people have you out here popping off over nothing. So that's why I
Yeah.
had to really pull back. I don't need to play with the dark side of me. I don't need to play with my temper. I'm trying to let God, you know, heal that side of me. Cause bitch, you know, us bitches that came from nothing, bitch, we crazy. We feel like everybody out to get us, like you be paranoid. And you know, and then you know the life I've lived, bitch, I done had to hit a couple of bitches in the head with a stiletto at the strip club. So it's like I just have a different mentality. I need Jesus in my life. I digress. I
Yeah,
didn't
we
mean to go
all
off
we,
into
we,
that,
we
y'all.
all need them. You know what I'm saying? We all need them. But it's just everybody don't recognize that they need them. So
Lovely
let me
love, you
see.
need coming together, girl.
Heidi, are you? I mean, not Heidi. I'm sorry, Lovely Love. Are you doing sausage biscuit gravies like they have at Bob Evans? Let me put you on the solo layout.
Ooh, baby, that gravy thick. Now that's some grandma gravy right there. Let me find out.
And you got some biscuits to go with it, Lovely Love.
Baby, that's real live gravy.
Yep.
Okay, now.
Mm. I mean, lovely love. I mean, your food as far as presentation is starting to come together. I was a little worried there at first, but now, I mean, I'm just like, okay, girl, it's coming together. Can
Yeah,
we get a close up of what Blaze is doing over there with them hash browns and waffles? I would love to see.
yes, let's get to her. Hold on. Oh, okay, this is her right here. She just don't have the right setup really to show what she's doing, but was I cussing? I didn't even realize I was cussing. I may have. I don't
Oh
know.
Lord, I think I cussed too, child. I wasn't
Well,
trying
for
to
I
one
have
time,
cuss.
I
started giving
didn't
up
cuss.
cussing on Sundays.
Well, one time, for one
Child.
time, once in all, I have not cussed. I can say that
But you
so
doing better
far.
than us.
So far, anyway. But it ain't over yet.
I'm trying to see what it is. It's hard to see what that is. It looks like little Cinnabons, but I can't tell.
Bring it over to the
Oh,
camera,
I think
Just Blaze.
that's her muffins.
Did you
Yeah.
put that? Did you put that beautiful frosting on top yet?
Are those muffins or bagels?
Oh, is that are they pastries?
I thought this was a different one from the muffins that she had, but I'm not for sure.
She said she was on some bagels too, right?
And she said some raisin bread and some she said something about raisin bread and something about blueberry bagels. Just Blaze.
You know
What is
what?
that on the counter, baby? What is that on the counter? What is that right there? Take
The looks like the little bun. Yeah, that right there. What's that? Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Pumpkin biscuits with black sesame seeds on them.
Okay.
Oh
Oh
yes, you better
wow.
get those in the oven.
Pumpkin,
You better
broke it
get those in
down,
the oven.
seeds, made the
Are they
syrup, and
done?
started making biscuits and muffins.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh wow. Okay. We got 20
Yes.
minutes to go.
Oh, just
20 minutes to go.
Are we
20
gonna
minutes
give
to go,
them?
ladies.
Are we gonna? Are we gonna give them any of a grace period,
I
or are you
mean,
gonna?
if they close and tight within there, I will. But I just don't want it to be a thing where they taking all day.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Um,
y'all see her put that butter on the top of them
yes.
biscuits.
I seen her put it on top of there.
Yeah, that's what she was doing, putting that butter on there.
Just Blaze got a carb fest over there.
You know, I wanted to talk about this comment that Voodoo put up here because I think this is so on
Yes.
point.
Yeah.
Voodoo says contestant requirements from this point on should be tripods with overhead capabilities. Not having a good view can really affect your scoring, and it can.
Yeah.
It can because I was seeing that last night. You know,
Because
I
I'm trying
think
to figure out what she doing, that stuff that what was that she just put in that bowl?
Yeah,
looks
and
like
then some
egg.
people's cameras aren't as good as other people's
What is
cameras.
that, baby?
But if you have the camera
Hold on a
on the
second.
food, we can see it. You know, with
Yeah.
little
Wait a
piece
minute.
of cheap ring
Let me
light.
hide this comment.
It looks like is that an omelet she pulling together?
Yeah, I think
Okay.
omelet.
Yeah, that looks nice. Okay.
That's a better shot right there.
I think the problem with her is because then she has to pick it up and move it and hold it
Yeah.
versus where she's running from one side to the other. But I do agree as far as the tripods and stuff like that because I know when I was watching last night and I was looking at what Lisa was doing, they was talking about Lisa's hand was shaking like she had Parkinson's. Now, I mean, that was funny, even though I got MS or whatever, and people would make jokes like that. But if your camera is not clear, or if it's shaky, or if it's not in the right position, it really can affect you. And it'll, I mean, you can have the most delicious meal, but if people can't really see what it's giving, then you're not gonna win.
And it's about seeing the food anyway. It ain't really about you. It's about seeing the food.
Right. Yeah. So I agree with that. That's
Is
is
that a
that
porterhouse steak?
Hold on, something happened to Just Blaze camera. It need to come back on or something.
okay?
Is that a porterhouse?
I think that's the sauce stuff that she made. I don't think it's a steak.
Might be a ribeye.
I don't think it is.
It is some kind of steak because she just said she was about to make her steak.
Oh, she did? Is that what that is?
Yeah, she did.
Shelly, take the glasses down.
No, it ain't that. I'm telling you. Lovely love. What's that?
It's a steak.
You know, love the love gonna season something, but she ain't gonna do that. She gonna season it up. So it's a steak, but it does. It's a steak.
Okay.
What kind of steak is that? Is it a ribeye? Is it a sirloin?
It looked like a porterhouse.
Lovely love, unmute yourself, baby, and tell us what's going on with that frying pan base.
Oh, I thought I was on. It's a ribeye steak without the bone. It's just a little one.
Okay.
Just for this
Try
competition,
it.
baby. But it's on
Okay,
beef,
it's a
boy.
ribeye.
Yeah, it's a not rib. It's a ribeye. Yeah, ribeye. I'm tripping. Y'all, hey, it's coming down to the wire. It's gonna be over. After
Hey,
this, but I'm finna put my noodles in this broth that been boiling since we've been on here, and I'm gonna show you what I'm gonna do with that. You hear
well,
me?
one thing we can say, lovely love man ain't ran away from home. Shit, the food got to be good. Shit, he ain't gonna keep
Yes.
on showing up after work if the food ain't right.
You got my husband to talk. Yes, ma'am. Wait a minute. You don't even like it. No, he did.
Hey, I'm just saying, some got to be right.
He said I cook Thanksgiving every day.
I know that's right. Hey, lovely love, tell him something got to be right. Even that coochie tight. Hey, get into it. They mad now. Shit.
It's season. It's so season, girl. They don't even know what season it is at.
She
Hands
done seasoned
down.
that thing all the way down. I had seen this thing that they were showing on, I don't know if it was TikTok or whatever, but they was talking about making a steak real tender by using baking soda. I never did that before. Have y'all done that before?
Take my tip. Oh,
I've never tried that.
Yeah, I was shocked when I heard it because I was like, I didn't know that was a thing.
Oh.
And they had put the baking powder like on top of it, like marinating it in, and I was just like, wow, what's that all about? And they said it makes it soft. They said turn that steak over, lovely love. They help you out.
I did.
Oh, you turned it
Like,
over? Okay.
like mine's medium. So if y'all like y'all done, cook it long as you want to, baby. I'm gonna show y'all. I'm gonna set it up.
What's up, April?
I got these kind of noodles, y'all. So
She that lovely love that splurge now. Okay, she done put a steak up in here now.
they come like this, y'all.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Oh, that's
Okay.
nice.
And I'm only gonna do two. And girl, I'm putting this in a Ziploc bag for another meal. Don't play with me. You know,
I
I'm
know that's right. Stretch it out, child. Stretch it out. Ration the meals out.
slow. I'm have to savor food. I make a meal out of shit. Oh, I better not say that. Sorry. They be like, oh, lovely, you did make shit. But I wouldn't give a damn. That don't make sense. But it don't matter. It's all lovely. Hold on.
Yeah, we want to see how when you cut into it, we want to see that and see how it
Exactly,
cut.
exactly, baby. But it gotta rest a minute while my noodles is cooking. And I'm gonna clean this pan while my noodles cook.
All right.
You ladies got about 30 minutes on the clock. 33
Yeah,
minutes on the clock.
it's getting tight up in there. Getting tight. But I do like Lovely Love how she cleans as she go. I always keep me like a little bucket with some water, like dish detergent, a little bit of bleach or whatever, and wipe everything down, as I go.
I do too, Nicole Reloaded. I beat my sirloins and porterhouses and the thicker steaks, but my filet mignons, filet mignons, I just fillet those because you want to get those in and out. But I do the same thing. I use the beater like my grandmother used to use. Y'all know that metal hammer for beating the meat? That's what
Oh
I
yeah,
use.
the
That's
old
how I
school.
tenderize my steaks. Yeah.
Oh, okay, you do it old school. I know some people buy like meat tenderizer, but I've never been one to really do that.
You just beat that
But
bitch.
but I will tell you one thing. This guy I used to date, well, it was many moons ago. I was going to go cook some steak or whatever, and he was saying don't put a bunch of seasoning on it. And he was like, when you put seasoning on the steak, it really takes away from the steak. He was like, just cook it with salt and pepper. And I was like, what? Just with salt and pepper? Because I was
Well,
ready to put all
some
that
people like the
seasoning.
taste of the cow. Some people like to taste the flavor of the actual cow. Me personally, I like herbs. I like to taste the herbs. I'm more of a herb with the meat versus wanting to just taste the actual animal itself. That's what that's about.
But you know what I couldn't believe, Heidi? When I went and cooked that steak with just the salt and the pepper, it actually did taste better.
Yeah.
Yes, that probably means that you enjoy the flavor of the meat itself versus it. A lot of people don't like some people like their seafood boils. They put all that sauce on it. My husband, he don't like all that. A lot of people don't they enjoy tasting their seafood. I like the herbs. I like the butter. I like I like shit sauced down. I'm from the South. I want my shit sauced down. So, yeah.
Now I want to know, where is Just Blaze at? Don't tell me you're a runner, you're a track star.
I think Vivian said something happened with her camera.
Oh, was it her camera? Okay.
Right. A meat tenderizer hammer. Right, baby. Right.
She came back up, but she came back on. Her camera went black, and then she came back on. I don't know what happened to her.
Okay.
Anybody got Just Blaze number? Call and tell her we looking for her.
If your steak has a good marbling in it, you don't really need to worry about it being tender. It's gonna be tender. If it has the right ratio of fat and meat, it's gonna be tender.
I call bullshit saying that steak cooked right only needs salt and pepper and no steak sauce. I'm not gonna lie, I do love me some A1 sauce, but I also, when I cook my burgers or my meatloaf, I put A1 sauce in the raw ground beef. And then I put it in with the seasonings and all that, and it makes it come out so juicy and just so great. Especially if you put the hamburgers on the grill. Once you put the A1 sauce in the ground beef, bomb. So bomb.
Yeah, in the Worcestershire sauce. That's what I like to cook my beef. I use Worcestershire sauce when I cook it, but I don't necessarily cook with the A1 sauce. I'll use it maybe on half of the meat, and then the other half, I like to taste the seasonings and the butter, the scallions, all the herbs. Baby, a nice butter, a pesto butter. Oh my God, or a nice garlic butter. You really want to cook your steak in some nice seasoned butter.
Let me tell you something, Nicole. Let me call your ass out. You talking about ain't nothing better than beating your meat. Now I know damn well you're being nasty. How do I know you being nasty? I was over there at the spaceship and I heard Pizarro play this clip. And the clip was talking about, ooh, Rick Reed has avocado on his face. Ooh, I want to get back to dreaming and all this stuff. And I'm like, girl, what the hell is going on with you? And I was just like, I didn't know my sis was like hot on Rick Reed or whatever, but I was just like, what the hell is going on? And she was like, you were saying a whole bunch of stuff, and I was just like, wow, girl. I was just like, It was a whole mess. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. And then she was like, let me get back to my dreaming. And I said, damn, she's trying to get Rick Reed. Child, that's why my neighbors want to be outside fighting. Ain't nobody got time. I know garlic butter is a nice to cook with. I ain't lying, Simone. She probably done left the chat now, sis. I ain't mean to put you out there like that, but you said it publicly, so I thought you didn't mind people knowing anything about it. Talking about some, ooh, I seen your profile picture and all this other stuff, and I was just like, oh my God, do Rick Reed know y'all in a relationship? I mean, I'm just trying to figure it out. I don't know. I'm not for sure if he know y'all together or not. Oh shit, hold up.
Well, you know you did your disclaimer on me with Leo in club chat, so I'm gonna do my disclaimer. I don't have nothing to do with that comment about Rick Reed.
Hey, I ain't saying nothing about him. I'm just saying that Nicole was the one over there craving over him. I don't know what the hell was going on. Oh, okay, okay. Hold on, let me put you on the big screen. Let me put you on the big screen.
Wow. Look at all that.
That's cute.
Wow.
Presentation is everything.
Oh yeah, she done pulled out some of them damn dishes. I know your grandmama gave you some of them dishes because my grandmother had some just
Oh,
like that.
yes, God.
That
Can
white
I come
porcelain dish.
over?
Okay, when you get
Can
your
I come
dishes for the
over?
$3.99, okay?
I
Wait,
wanna
Very
did
come
your
nice.
no?
over.
I'm saying, did your grandmama give you them white dishes?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm
Yep.
trying to tell you, I
Yep.
recognized it. I recognized it. They said slow down some, you're going too fast.
Oh,
So let's go slow.
Pre-
So you got your fruit. Just tell us everything you got as you go across it.
okay. I got the fruit, blueberries, raspberries, strawberries, pineapples, the homemade carrot cake muffins. The only thing I
Yes.
cheated on was the icing. I didn't have time to make icing, so I used icing. Of course, the fruit, veggie, nuts, cheese tray, little
Mm.
knife for the baby bell cheese, yogurt. My oatmeal. This is my high protein oatmeal, y'all. I do oatmeal with basil seeds in them that are soaked. They are very good for gut health and digestion.
Oh, wow.
Then we got dried bananas, fresh raspberries, fresh pomegranate, and some walnuts in there. That's my power protein breakfast bowl I be doing.
Oh, that's
Sausage
beautiful.
links, blueberry muffins. I use
Oh
pancake mix and
damn.
threw some blueberries in there.
Yes, God.
Homemade pumpkin muffins from scratch. I
Mm.
broke down the pumpkin, I baked it, I pureed it, made muffins from scratch, flour, baking soda, all that. Grilled up a couple chicken breasts, threw some pomegranate, some Parmesan cheese. I did use a bag salad mix. I usually don't, but I was tired. So I used the bag salad mix. I grilled my own chicken, threw the Parmesan, pomegranate,
That's
Parmesan cheese in there. I gotta grab my lemonade. The only thing I didn't get out here was the lemonade. Oh, my bike's in the kitchen. Okay, let me cover this as I walk through, cause there's a lot of people in here, y'all.
I
Oh, that's
love the
fine, babe.
pomegranates.
You've presented your meal. If you want to cut your camera off and then pour your lemonade in and show us that if you want to, you don't have to. But if you want
Yes,
to,
please. Okay, I'm gonna cut
because
it off and
Lovely
then
Love
grab the
is still
lemonade.
doing what
Thank
she's
you.
doing. So yeah, go ahead and do that. Yeah, just Blaze, you did that. You did that. Hit your camera off. Press your camera one time.
Yeah, I grew up eating pomegranates, so it's really nice to see her using it in these dishes in two different ways. That's amazing.
Yep.
Right.
I eat pomegranates. I don't think.
You know, to be honest, I really have never eaten pomegranates. Like I've had it maybe like in some juice or something, but in a meal, I really haven't.
I love pomegranates.
Shelly, remember when we was kids, they used to call them joints Chinese apples.
Yes, I was gonna say that, but I didn't want people to think I was crazy because I would say they always call that shit Chinese apple. And if y'all hear
My
that
mother was
ruckus,
like,
that's
that
just
ain't
my.
no damn Chinese apple, that's a pomegranate.
Yeah.
And if y'all hear that screaming, I'm about to close this window. My neighbor's fucking fighting, y'all. Shit.
But
Can
that
y'all
salad
hear it?
is really good. I know I
Ooh,
want a salad.
child.
You
Let
hearing
let us hear it.
Vivian?
Let us hear it while we wait.
Right. We know, so we already get people fighting.
Thing and I'm done, y'all. One more thing and I'm done.
Y'all know a couple weeks ago I had to call the police. They had somebody out there. Hold on, I'm gonna get closer to the window. Y'all, hold on. Ow, shit. Hey, mute everybody, Vivian, for me, please.
Oh my God. You know what? This shit is it reminds me of Ness. but but at least it wasn't in your house.
But
this this reminds me of Ness Halloween when she was drunk as fuck, baby. The worst host ever. And them motherfuckers were fighting in the house, bitch. But this ain't got nothing to do with you, Shelly, because this is not inside your house.
bitch, I'm over here wicked in a motherfucker, okay?
Bitch, you know I'm gonna speak my mind, girl.
But look, Heidi, the last week, this man was over here and he was off that motherfucking PCP. You know that fucking PCP be having them stuck. So he was in the hallway or whatever, and I called the 911 or whatever because I thought he was gonna have a fucking he was on OD or whatever. I didn't know if it was that damn what's that shit that's killing them now?
Fentanyl.
Fentanyl. Girl, I didn't know if it was fentanyl or what. The man was down there doing like making an angel, like you doing an angel with snow or whatever. Girl, he was in the hallway doing that shit. I called 911 and shit. And the army, they waited with me or whatever, said help came, but the man was out there boxing the air and shit. I said, this don't make no goddamn sense. It's time for me to go. Embarrassing me in front of my company. But hold up. Hold up, y'all. It's getting back good again. Hold on.
So it's basil seeds and fresh blueberries in the lemonade. It's fresh squeezed lemonade. That's why it's so light, y'all. But it's fresh squeezed.
Pull her up, Shelly. Okay.
Okay, I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me get to it. Where's she at?
So that's the fresh squeezed lemonade with basil seeds and blueberries.
Now
The
that's interesting. I ain't gonna lie about that one. Now that was interesting. In my
the
Jay Wilson
grilled
What's
chicken
voice.
up with the
salad.
basil seeds? What's up with the basil seeds, babe?
The basil seeds are wonderful if you're going through any type of female issues. I'm perimenopausal, so they really help with my flow. Like they really help me have no cramps at all. But yep, they're excellent for digestion and any type of female problems in that area.
Wait, what you say there? If your pussy ain't no good, do what now? I'm trying to help these women out. What happened now?
Use
You
some
said
basil seeds.
basil seed, and how does it help?
They make you horny?
No, they just real good for digestion and they help they break up blood clots. So if you have heavy flows or get painful
Oh, like a
menstruations,
painful
they help
menstrual
break up those
cycle.
clots so it's not
Oh,
painful.
Oh, baby, I thought she was saying I was finna be water, honey.
Oh yes, I'm sorry. Yes, the basil seeds offer that too. They have a mucilaginous shell around them once they get wet. So yes, that's why they look like fish eggs. They have the same effect as okra for the female, yeah, to get lubricated. They have that same effect. They do.
Nice.
wow.
Wow.
And Just Blaze does a lot of this stuff over there on her channel. You guys really, give her a follow and support. She does a lot of great things. So let's see where because we've seen her set up. So
Okay,
let's
I'm gonna
see
plug
where.
this back up.
Okay.
Camera. Turn the camera back around.
Are y'all ready?
Okay, I'm gonna just set this down and go get the stand, then plug it up.
Yeah, you're fine. And actually, you've already showed us your setup, so you can drop down for right now because we're gonna start doing the judging. I'm gonna bring R and Y up and to stage. Okay.
What we do with Lovely?
No, don't put it in your Versace. You're supposed
Where,
to eat it. She
where's
said to
Roger,
eat
Lovely?
it. Not put it in your Versace. You're supposed to eat the basil, honey. Please don't put it in your Versace, girl. Eat the basil.
Lovely love, what happened to you? And this day, we're
Baby.
going to really have some fun. I hope that no content creators get mad about the questions that we ask during trivia. Some of the questions may be shady or they may be towards times that, weren't a good time for you on YouTube, but it's all in fun. You know what I mean? So just don't take that shit personally.
I mean, this is the motherfucking beef sector. This shit's supposed to be off the chain. People supposed to be saying, this bitch said that, this bitch said that. Like, this bitch,
I
it's
dropped my
supposed to
phone.
be
Thank
a
you, y'all.
buzz afterwards. I'm gonna tell y'all from the outside looking in, when y'all be making the videos about the challenges, the shit is dope. Like, let the shit happen. Whatever it's gonna be, it's gonna be. The shit is dope when people argue. The shit is dope when they make videos and say, oh, this person did this, that person did that. And that's from the outside looking in. Because y'all know I haven't frequented the beef sector in a long time. I show my love. I go on the panels that I go on. But from the outside looking in, I'm telling y'all, this shit is dope. It's dope. So I don't
Rice,
think no one should try to control what people
noodles,
are gonna
and
say, what the
gravy,
oh, let me shut
cinnamon
up.
roll, and steak. That's it.
Wait, what you
Whew.
say, Yaya?
Lovely Love, go ahead and re-show your stuff and introduce us to your meal.
I got biscuit and gravy, eggs,
Okay.
green tomato, egg bouillon and rice, noodle and eggs in a little tray if you want to temper your palate, cinnamon roll, my drink, of course, Stella Rose. These are cheese balls, and there's the steak.
Let me
And
see
this
that
is
That
steak.
motherfucking steak is on medium well, baby. Let me tell y'all
okay.
something. Are y'all gonna take pictures and send them in to Shelly?
I can't take pictures because I have to start this channel with somebody
No, I'm talking
like
about afterwards. Afterwards.
Yeah, if y'all
I,
could afterwards, that would be great. I'll put them on my wall.
Oh my
Lovely
God.
love, can you show them? They want to see your stuff again, but can you slow it down some, please?
Yes, and that steak is it's cooked very well, you guys. Very
Yeah,
well.
that
Oh
steak
my
is
God.
and it's juicy.
Bitch, the biscuits and gravy. Bitch.
Come through, lovely
That
love.
rice looks perfectly done.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we might have could have put a little
Are
seasoning in
those
that rice,
are
but it's
those
all
home
good.
are those homemade biscuits or are those
Ooh, baby, that
bake
little
it
like
in
Cracker
pan.
Jack?
I don't bake. I don't bake.
baby, them
Lovely love, is
biscuits
them
and
your crackers
gravy.
from last night? Is them your
Hell yeah.
crackers from last night?
So was. Surely
The
was that
devil
right?
is a liar.
Yeah, that little mini charcuterie
Nah,
board
it's
is
me.
it
You
looks
me. I eat
amazing.
all of it. I don't play with my food. I eat mine.
I know
Mm-mm.
that's right. It looks amazing. Is that hummus?
This is some kind of cheese. I forgot what this is, but this is Gouda. That's all I had left for the cheese.
What's in the bowls? In the
That's
yeah.
hold up. Let me get this. The noodles that I was cooking. The noodles. These noodles. That's it.
Oh, okay. And what's in the
And
other container?
it's a fried egg.
Can we see it?
See the fried egg?
No, the other one
Slide the camera down just a little bit,
right
like
there. What is that?
right there.
What's
It's
that?
a fried egg and
Oh, that's
noodles.
a fried egg. So you
Yeah,
so you have is
fried.
noodles under it?
Yeah. Or you want to see on the side? Then maybe you'll understand what I'm saying.
Oh, that's the egg for egg fouillon.
No, this is the egg, fried egg, and these are the noodles. That goes with that if you want to, or you could do it with rice. And I want to take a picture, but I will cut it for y'all.
I didn't kick myself off of here some type of way, guys. I'm sorry.
We can
Cause
still
Did
I
hear
you?
you.
had,
We can hear you.
yeah, y'all can hear me. I just can't see myself anymore. I don't know what happened. I want
Oh,
to
yeah, I
Where's
did a
those fried green tomatoes at?
I did a
do me a favor.
Oh, there they
Vivian,
are.
kick me
Yes.
out, please.
all right.
Okay.
Beat the eggs,
I'll be right back in a minute. Just kick me out.
gravy, biscuit,
The,
steak,
the fluffy.
I'm
cinnamon,
hungry.
cinnamon rolls that I put in the
Yes.
oven out of a can. But hey, we do what we have to do, baby. It works out for me.
That look good. That look good in the bitch.
It does. Now I'm hungry too.
Me too. That got me hungry too.
And I done told these kids I ain't cooking till Thanksgiving.
Okay, shit.
I could turn my camera off now, cause I'll be ready to eat. I ain't
Yes.
gonna even.
Oh,
Yes, she should.
is it okay if she? Okay.
Can I put it down?
Or
Lily,
no, we might be black.
hold on. Remember
Okay.
they need to remember part of the rule was
You gotta
we
taste
need
it.
to see them eat their food. So they
I,
might want to go ahead and do their plate their food up, plate up their plate.
I can't plate it up. I gotta take a picture, but I can eat it. Uh huh.
We
Isn't
But I
that
gotta
can't.
we gotta
that's
wait till
not right,
Shelly
View?
get back before you taste
Yeah,
it.
View. But that was right. That was one of the rules you said, right,
Yeah,
View?
we want to see
Yeah,
you guys eat something. Yeah.
yeah.
Eat a little
So,
something, something.
In the camera, y'all
right.
just gonna have to see.
Eat a little
Hey,
something, something. Eat it before you hit it.
But give us a second. Give us a second.
that steak gonna hit, baby. I'll tell you, look at that fat. Oh, I can't keep waiting because it's already getting cold. So I don't know what y'all want me to do.
We have to wait
Oh,
on the host, lovely love. Wait on the host, lovely. Have you a
Are
little
you
crackers and some
complaining?
cheese and just wait on the host, lovely love.
Are you
I'm ready.
complaining?
No, I'm not. Views of you. Don't start with that
Okay.
bullshit. Okay.
Oh, oh.
But I made all
Viv,
this
I don't
food.
know if you saw, but
I'm
Shelly
ready to
said
sit
she coming.
down
She
and I
having a
want
few
to chill.
problems.
That's what I want to
Oh,
do.
okay, y'all.
Let
So
me
what? All right.
keep the
Is
food.
that just Blaze doing a plate up?
Yes, Just Blaze food look amazing as well. She did the homemade pumpkin. She did the was it the carrot rolls and the blueberry
Look at her.
the
She doing.
blueberry waffles. She really brought the fruit, the homemade lemonade with the basil and the blueberries, which is a great combination, you guys. Basil, lemonade, blueberries, a great combination.
What that is
Um,
sound.
yeah, it really is. So yeah, can you give us a little view of everything Just Blaze? Just kind of walk around and show us everything.
So y'all want me to plate it up too? Because a brunch, you get what you want to get, right?
Well, it's so we can see you eat it. That's what that's about.
Oh my God. You think I'm okay?
It's
I
like a
guess she wants.
mukbang. People actually enjoy watching people eat. So if you can't eat it, then we gonna know that shit wasn't good. We want to see you eat it. Eat it. Eat it,
Okay.
lovely love. Eat it
Just
like you be eating your husband.
So let me
Thick.
you can fix your husband a plate and then just
Eat it
still put
like you
the
be
stuff
eating
on
that
put on the
thick.
side to taste it. I can't with how do it.
Mhm. What the hell?
I went all the way there.
These comments.
Baby, the chat just.
Hey, Shelly, you back?
It is what it is. You know Dick be warm, girl.
We should have added a part of this contest for most behaved person in the chat. Nobody would have won.
You would have won, Mo. You would have won. Now,
Shelly, you
Mo,
back?
I'm gonna tell you, you set the standards high because, like, I literally saw your brunch for part one. I was blown away. Like, if you don't do catering, you probably missed your call, and you could do like a little local catering. Girl, everything was amazing. Like, I would have paid for that shit for a couples night, hire a chef. Like, girl, that food was amazing. And you did it all yourself. It was just really amazing. The presentation was beautiful. I mean, it was really so you did set the standards pretty high. Okay.
Yeah. And for me, I love to do that. And my kids want to dabble in some things, so I am gonna teach them how to do it. I want them to be entrepreneurs, so we are gonna do a little something. But they've been at me for a while. Mommy, we want to do it, so we'll see. We're gonna. I told them we're gonna do it because I really don't want them depending on a 9 to 5 forever. I want them to have something they can fall back on for themselves.
Facts. Facts. Shelly, are you back? You on mute right now.
I was afraid if I took it off, it was going to make a crazy sound. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, you sound great.
Okay, good. Thank you. So I think I missed something. It was about the plating or whatever. So they did sample it. They sampled it.
Not yet.
The only thing
We were waiting on you.
I
We were waiting on
I
you
think
for them.
yes. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is because we do only have 2 people. So did everyone up on the stage already give their feedback on what they thought about each person? Or y'all want me
No,
to
not
start?
yet. We're waiting on you because we're trying to give them a chance to taste the food. But we were waiting on you so they can do that, and then they'll go off, and then we can do that after that. We just
Okay.
didn't want to keep going without you.
Okay.
All right,
So
can we start
one
with
thing,
Just Blaze and let her go ahead and taste her food?
yes. Yes, it is only 2 people. It is only 2 people. We can see you.
Let me get the syrup.
Either you hungry as hell or that food is good as hell. One or the other.
Come on, you come eat.
I want to see the bowl, the oatmeal bowl.
Yes. Yeah, everybody choose what y'all want her to taste. That oatmeal bowl is beautiful. I have to try that at home. And that's what Viewers of You was saying. Is it something that others would want to emulate or to do at home? I would definitely do those oatmeal bowls at home.
Oh
Is
yes,
it
and
possible, Vivian, that you can kick this other one of me off?
Yes.
there's a way, Heidi, also of making those things
No,
overnight.
it only lets me it will let me kick anybody else off. It won't let me
This
kick
one
you off.
right.
People are making those oatmeal bowls overnight, and it's really nice. It's not. It's got a gives it a different texture, a different flavor.
Yeah.
I was just about to say the same thing. That's just like a reverse overnight oats bowl. I love that.
Exactly. Uh-huh. I like it.
And
I
they
think
put them
I'm gonna
in
make that
mason
tonight.
jars.
Hmm.
They put them in the mason jars too. I
Yes,
see a lot of
Yeah, you
people doing
can.
that.
That's very pretty.
You can put
that
them in
is
Yes,
mason
I
correct.
love
jars,
fruit in my oatmeal too.
anything.
Okay. So now, so let me tell y'all what I wanted to say about this. I think that Just Blaze, you did a
That
variety
plate
of,
look good. That plate look
yeah,
good.
it really looks good. And beyond it looking good, it also looks very healthy. You know what I'm saying? And healthy doesn't have to always be like, where we turned off with it or anything. So I like the fact that you kept a lot of the natural foods and stuff like that in it. Have a lot of healthy eating because a lot of people are on weight loss journeys.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so I do like that. I do like the oatmeal bowl thing that you did. I think the muffins and the like the little cinnabuns and the biscuits and all that, that's my favorite because I am a carbaholic. So
Yes.
anything that requires like biscuits or muffins or whatever, I'm gonna get down with those. I'm not really like a breakfast person. I'll tear up some like French toast and waffles and stuff like that. But if I had my choice, it's mainly like, some type of a muffin
Baby,
or
you know it's good. Mama coming to get something to eat, baby. You know it's good.
Okay.
Yes.
My mama been telling me since
Yes.
she got out of church, like, is the food ready? What's going on? What's up?
I
right.
know that's right.
That's
Yes.
Mama Blaze, y'all.
Hi, Mama Blaze. How you
Mom,
doing?
Hi, Mama Blaze.
How precious.
send us a plate. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
Send
Mama
us a
Blaze
plate.
just made the creativity and the hospitality and personality go all the way up.
Now, lovely love, can we go over but actually let's go down. Let's just stay on Blaze as we are there. And we're just gonna go down the road. So viewers of you, you wanna chime in on anything you want to say about just Blaze?
Well, one, I loved her. I love the selection that she had. Now, I was kind of concerned that it was going to be a meal, some meals or some items that I wouldn't be able to eat. But everything
Oh,
that
I
I
didn't
saw
show the.
from,
I forgot to show those.
okay, everything that I saw
Yes,
from her
taste that
menu.
for us.
Yeah. Oh, that. Yes. Okay. Go ahead.
You gotta
Okay, she'll
try
do it
it.
later.
You
So
know how you taste the
everything that
taste.
started from the fruit salad, I really enjoyed. I love the muffins. I love anything that looks very, very healthy. That oatmeal with fruits, that's definitely something that I'm going to be make.
You
I
like
might
it?
even make it tonight since my appetite has been kind of under the weather.
Oh yeah.
The chicken salad looked extremely fresh. It didn't matter if it was bagged or not. You really made it eye appealing with the pomegranate seeds and the carrots and things in there. The waffles were a plus. um, I love the fact that you provided some of the health nutrition values of eating fresh pomegranates, especially when it relates to women. Your little mini, what did they call them, these boards? And I know it's a charcuterie board, but charcuterie board. Anyway, they're calling it choo choo board. I think I heard pizza call it a choo choo board.
Charcuterie
Charcuterie.
board.
Shakuria. Yeah, but I think the
Charcuterie.
choo choo thing is so cute. I don't know. I like it sometimes when people misspell or mispronounce words because we, as when we were little, we used to call appetizers horse divers instead of hors d'oeuvres. But anyway, I digress. In the words of Miss Heidi, everything looked really good. Everything looked like something that I could eat. I am a very picky eater. I don't tend to eat a lot of heavy fried, greasy foods, maybe once or twice a year, but I could eat everything that you had over there. Your presentation was very, very good, and your energy level was extremely high. Did we figure out why was your shirt wet? Is that made like that or what?
Why was your shirt wet in the back? Is that from wiping
Okay.
your hands? Just accidentally wiping your hands?
Now, yes, I have done
Oh,
that
okay.
since I was 12 years old. My secondary, and I got paper towel and
We're
hand
gonna get
towels
you
in
an
there. My
apron, baby.
secondary
We're gonna
towel
get you
has
an
always been the
apron.
back of my shirt. I got to get it
I
together,
know.
y'all.
Yeah, just get an apron. That's all you need, baby. I understand. It's okay. It's all good.
Yeah,
Now
some
get
of
All right,
us,
ready,
we
go,
just
sweetheart.
have
y'all. Get
habits we
clothes.
grow
I'm
up with.
not waiting no
Right.
more.
Twerk, 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 twerk.
Yeah. All right. She's so precious.
Because when you're cooking, you wash your hands so many times. So it's like it's natural to accidentally kind of wipe them on your shirt, you know.
Yep.
It's habits that we do, right? But there's also some things that we try not to do when company is around. Now, my kids have asked me to put clothes on when company come around, and I just don't want to fucking do it. But sometimes when company is around, we have to do things accordingly because when we're doing the brunches like this, we're looking at it as though you're cooking for us. You're inviting us to your home to eat. So it's not where you're just cooking for you and your family. So if I could say any negative or anything that I take away, because I feel like I do want to be honest, I feel like you did it exceptionally well. You had such a variety of different stuff. But I think as far as you, I wouldn't have admitted that I was doing that. I would have made up some motherfucking story about why the goddamn shirt was wet, but I wouldn't have told that I was wiping my hands on my shirt. I wouldn't have. I'm telling you. Okay. So for
I would
me,
have said my
you
shirt
lost
got wet
me.
when I was washing dishes.
Yeah,
I
I
would
would
have
have
said
I
Yeah.
would have
that.
blamed it on something else. I would have said that the kids had the water guns out and shit and had sprayed me down or whatever. So
Yeah.
that would be the one negative thing that I would say. As far as if I could give you a something to improve on, not a negative, because when people tell you things, you can only take that and build and grow and become better. You'll never get better by people telling you what. So we're being a little shady and funny, but you my girl, so it ain't no diss or anything like that. And with Lovely Love, even though we haven't skipped the Lovely Love yet, I think I just want to say my little thing on the two ladies. Can we skip the Lovely Love full thing just for a second? Because I want to just say this. Lovely Love did phenomenal. I don't even like gravy at all.
Ooh.
I don't like any type of gravy unless it's Jamaican gravy. And if y'all don't know, you don't know. But Lovely Love, if I could say one thing that I wish you had not did was pull out them motherfucking crackers from last night. Listen, if you were from a different sector of YouTube where I didn't know that you was down at the spot place last night with them goddamn crackers and cheese. But the fact that I know you was there with the crackers and cheese last night, I can't believe you pulled the crackers and the meat and everything out, knowing that I saw it last night. You did phenomenal. You didn't even need
But
the
but she brought the steak though. But she brought
she,
that steak.
she did, but I'm gonna
She
give them
made
up.
up for that steak. Now, one thing about a brunch, you need a good charcuterie board. Those crackers and cheese, I want to disagree. I say that she did not. Her other meal was not affected by the fact that she brought that. She didn't even need that, and it was
Yeah, she
still a
didn't need it.
great
I would have rather
right.
she didn't pull it out. Um, and I do get it that sometimes you're going to repurpose food, like you may take a little something and add it to something. But
Cause I didn't see the event last night. Everybody didn't see it. I
yeah,
didn't
I
get to
did.
see it. I'm gonna go back and watch it
I did.
tonight.
It was good. But I will say that overall, Lovely Love did very, very well. And what I do like about Lovely Love is how she's able to cook fast and also clean as she's going. She works very organized. She works very well. And I feel like with each one of these shows, I just continue to see Lovely Love show up and just show out. So I just wanted to say that. She need to rename. She could have put some peanut butter on the crackers for the day, but god damn it, don't show it to me the way
I
that.
like that. I like that Lovely Love is able to explain her meals and her dishes and exactly seasonings and things of that nature. How she's doing it. Shells, we got Fates here. Does she want to say
Yes,
something?
hey Faith. Yes, and y'all can go ahead. Just I'm gonna go on mute, and y'all can go down the road because what we're gonna do is I'm sorry, go back to Just Blaze, right? Because I said something, Pam said something. I want Mo and just down the road like that, so we're not talking over each other, and just say what you guys want to say about how you feel like the good thing that you like, and if there's something that you think they should change, because I think that helps people too. If you give them something they can work on. If you don't feel like there's anything they need to change, then so be it. They did everything perfect to you. But for me, it was the hands wiping on the clothes, the wet clothing. That's a no. And the reusing them crackers and that cheese and that sandwich meat. So
Well,
Shelly,
we
are
that's
haven't
number one.
gotten to Lovely Love yet.
Yeah, I know.
We
I'm
still
sorry.
on.
I
Okay,
cut you
okay. So
off.
let's get back on Blaze so we can completely give her our attention, and then we'll move to Lovely Love.
Shelly
Yeah.
got to
Okay.
bring
So that'll be Mo
Simone.
next.
You got to bring Simone up as well. Okay, so for me, just Blaze, I think your food looked really good. I think as far as taste, it looked like it tastes really good. Visual appeal. I would, if we were voting in that way, I would have given you an 8. Creativity, I would have given you an 8. Crowd appeal. Um, they seem to like you. So up until we got to the cleanliness part, um, when we got to the cleanliness, when you scanned away from the food, it was just a no. It looked bad. It was not clean. My advice to you would be to really be more organized when you're in a competition. Like go through, scan through when you're about to start. Like even before the day before, check it. Stand back away from everything. See that everything is clean, organized. It doesn't even have to be perfect, but think about it. If you're going into someone's house and you know you're in a competition, would you want to eat there? Would you? What would you think? So that would be my only bit of advice as far as or critique as far as um, that goes. But otherwise, I think your food looked really good. But definitely got to do better with being organized and the cleanliness.
All right. So Heidi is next. We do got a team of judges. We got a team of judges and 2 contestants. God damn it. You know why I don't care? Because I don't care. Mm-hmm. Heidi, can you hear me?
Yes. All right. So, Blaze, this is what I want to say. When it came to taste, I can tell that the food was very delicious. I can tell it was very delicious. Visual appeal, everything was beautiful. She really set the table very nicely. I love the dinnerware that she used. It was very beautiful. I love that she did the homemade pumpkin muffins. I've never had those before, so I thought that was very unique. I love that she did the carrot cake cupcakes because I love carrot cake. I absolutely loved the oatmeal tray. She also had a fresh charcuterie board. So I thought that was nice. Again, out of all of that, I also enjoyed that she made a homemade lemonade. That was a plus for me. Also, she showed up on time, if not ahead of time. I thought that we did at least get to see her. So if someone says, okay, as far as her hospitality or her personality, at least we got to see her. When it comes to her being clean, I do believe that she was clean. I just think she had the habit where she wet her clothes, which made her appearance come out a little, it made her appearance look a little sloppy. But at least we saw her. So she do get an A+ for us seeing her. Now, the negatives, I would say we did not get to see her cook. That was a big negative for me. We didn't get to see the food. We just really saw the wet clothes. We saw the back of your back a lot. So that was a negative. Also, you Blaze did not give us enough savory foods. We had we didn't get enough meats. This is a menu that would be well accepted by a vegan, a healthy person. Really, a everyday person will eat this meal, and you will go about your day and be you will have a lot of energy after this meal. This is not a meal that's going to weigh you down. So I do believe that she could have had a little bit more savory, maybe some poultry, a little fish. Not necessarily, she didn't have to have steak, but we didn't really get any big savory category. But overall, it was an amazing meal. Like, it's something that I could eat every day. You know, if it just depends on, like, if your idea of having brunch, whether you want a light brunch, energy packed brunch, or do you want a brunch that may weigh you down a little bit more? So that's how I feel about that. I digress.
Okay. Thank you for that, Heidi. And I like how every person is adding something different to it and something that they liked and just everything. So I really love the feedback, even though it's from a whole bunch of different people. I actually like that, to be honest. So Viv, anything you want to say about Just Blaze?
Yes, I want to say
Yeah,
first
she did
off,
have chicken. She did have chicken in the
she
salad.
had
That's
chicken.
correct.
She did have chicken. She had grilled chicken in her
And
salad.
she had
Oh, okay.
also had links, the sausage links, because I remember looking at those in the
Mhm.
beginning. They're right
There
there.
they go.
Okay. Okay, I see the sausage links in the chicken. Yeah. But more of a heartier, savory portion. Go ahead, guys.
Okay, Vivian, go ahead.
All right. What I was going to say is, first off, I like the look of the table. Now, I'm going to tell you, Blaze, I did see you do something that kind of caught my eye, because I be looking for stuff like this. I saw you take your shirt. If I'm not mistaken, I saw you wipe your face on your shirt one time. Did I see that? I
I
Ma'am,
did.
ma'am, I am brutally honest. Yes, you did. And then you saw me run because I did wash my hands after that. But yeah, that's why I changed clothes too. But yeah, I'm learning, y'all. I'm learning. I'm clean, but it don't translate on camera. So I wreck my whole house when I cook, my whole kitchen. So I am taking this constructive criticism, y'all. I'm gonna step my game up. But yes, I did. I'm not gonna lie, I did.
Okay, I mean, I'm not, I'm gonna tell you, and they'll tell you, I see the weirdest stuff when I'm looking, and people be like, "What?" But yeah, I thought I saw that. But listen, I'm going to tell you what I liked. What I liked was I saw some new things in reference to, like, the basil seeds, and you using them in the lemonade and things of that nature. I'd never heard of that, so that was a good thing. I learned some new things from you, and I appreciate that. And other thing I love, seeing your mom come in and grab a plate and dig in. I know the food has to be good because she was ready to eat. So, and the oatmeal, the oatmeal bowl, I would never have thought to do that to an oatmeal bowl, but I like that. Uh, because I was thinking, she put that hot oatmeal on top of that yogurt. Is that going to spoil the yogurt, or make the yogurt do something to the yogurt? Because y'all, I don't. Everybody knows from my channel, I don't eat yogurt, but I had to ask the question: would it make the yogurt sour or something like that? I don't know, but that's what I was thinking. But it looked good though. It reminded me of a parfait. It reminded me of a parfait. But that those are my thoughts in reference to you. But the table setting looked good also. So thank you.
Okay, so that's Viv, and then we have RNYTV. Could you give us some feedback on what you see, what you like, anything you feel like you should change?
Sure. Well, first and foremost, let me start off by saying, as a vegan, that's not something that we would typically eat because there's a lot of dairy products and stuff going on. Would I eat at her house? Absolutely not. It's not a bad thing because, honey, I put my surgeon through hell and I lost 200 pounds, and I'm not trying to put it back on, but God damn it, everything on that table looks amazing. Like, you really, really, you brought your A game with this one. Now, I heard somebody say, it may have been Vivian, about wiping the face on the shirt. I would rather somebody wipe their face on their shirt than see sweat fall in that food. And people like Morimoto, Sonny Anderson, uh, uh, Bobby Flay, Gordon Ramsay, if you see them in the kitchen, they're wiping their face either on their shirt, or they have like a dish towel kind of like tucked in their pants. So that's kind of typical. Let's be honest. We are all well, we're mostly black folks. And we get to washing our hands and we ain't got time to reach for a dish towel or a paper towel. Wipe it on that shirt and keep it moving. So I really didn't take off too much for that. What I loved was the fact that you brought the whole nutritional aspect around using basil seeds. Basil seeds promote amazing gut health. A lot of our medical issues stems from our gut. So I really like the fact that you used the basil seeds. My most favorite thing on this entire plate was that oatmeal. I tried to cook oatmeal the other day and it was an absolute mess. But I love that reverse idea of an overnight oats. Absolutely everything on this table was incredible. I really love the little carrot muffins. I would have liked to see like homemade icing, but I understand you are in a time crunch and I like what you did. Two more things that I love. I can't eat at nobody's house if the person cooking ain't got that big mama arm going on. If you hold your arm up but you ain't got no skin hanging, I can eat at your house because that tells me you can't. I'm sorry.
Well, baby, you
That
gonna
tells
be
me you
missing
cannot
out
cook
on the
a good
dog, cause
potato
baby,
salad.
I cook like my grandma.
Oh, well, I need to see your arm there, Heidi, because if you ain't got that arm fat, you can't make macaroni salad or potato salad. I'm sorry. And your collard greens, you
Baby,
probably
I
cook.
cooks with a skinny arm.
I really, really like that. And another thing that I love, Just Blaze, is I heard you say you were kind of your kitchen space wasn't the largest. What I loved is how you were able to optimize the space that you had. And as you were cooking, you were bringing things out to the dining room table for the presentation. That's what I absolutely love. So great job on everything. And my number one compliment for you, thank you so much for being on time. I appreciate that. That's all I got.
Okay, thank you so much, RNY TV. And now I'm going down to Face Yaya. You are on mute, so
I took myself
let me
off.
see.
Thank you. Blaze,
Oh, okay, thank
Blaze, I enjoyed your whole setup and everything. Let me tell you, the only problem I have with your whole presentation is too damn healthy. I need some grease, some pork, some butter, yeah, and all the carbs I can get, and that's the only thing. But I found the oatmeal bowl was one of my favorites, the charcuterie board, and those oh my god, I can't even get carrot cake. The carrot cake. Those were my favorite things. Just wasn't a I can say with Heidi was saying that they would I would have preferred more meats, but all in all, it was a great presentation.
Yeah, you can just leave the camera in one spot or whatever on something. That way you can enjoy your meal or whatever until cause we almost done. We almost done with you.
Yeah, put it
I
on the
don't.
oatmeal.
Yeah, that oatmeal
Yeah,
do
just
look
sit
good.
it
I
on the
ain't gonna lie.
oatmeal.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine, girl. That's fine.
Yeah,
Um.
and that's all I had to say, Shelly.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. And we have Detroit 313. Now, Detroit 313. What she does in these challenges is she's in the chat. And what she does is she keeps her eye on the chat. She's checking out, seeing what people are talking about, seeing what people are saying. And so, a lot of times I can't sit there and read the chat and all that other type of stuff. And so, because we want the subscribers to have a voice, she's basically down there catching and seeing what people are talking about. So, can you first tell me what you thought about Just Blaze's meal, and then if there's anything that you picked up from the chat today?
Good afternoon. First and foremost, I would like to thank Just Blaze and Lovely Love because they didn't cancel out on you and they came through. So no matter what anybody has to say, they deserve credit for doing that first and foremost.
Absolutely.
Number one. Number two, Just Blaze, I'm always gonna root for the 313. I don't care who it is, wherever it is, or whatever. And I pretty much agree with piggyback basically off of what Fates and Heidi said. I would have liked to see more meat and maybe some eggs, put more like a breakfast. But all in all, I just felt like your presentation was beautiful. I just feel you gave us a healthy alternative to eating brunch. And that's wonderful for those who want to go to brunch and eat healthy. I 9 times out of 10, I would prefer. I'm like Face. I want me some sausage,
Well,
pancakes.
can I say this though? And this is not me coming against you, sis, but I'm just asking in general because I was vegan, and now that I'm not vegan anymore, my daughter's been a vegan for like 5, 6 years, and the prince is a vegetarian. Do you think that we shouldn't really be hard on people if they're going to do like more of a healthier way? I mean, because we should be trying to encourage
You
a
said what,
healthy way.
Shelly?
I said, don't you think? I said, do you feel like maybe we shouldn't be so harsh on
Hello?
people if they don't have just a
Dang, knocked
whole?
her out.
Y'all can't hear me?
I hear you.
I hear you just
Okay, I
fine.
guess she couldn't hear me. Basically, what I was saying is, do you think that maybe we should not be so hard on people if they don't have a whole smorgasbord of like sausage and beef and stuff like that? Me having people in my family who are vegetarian and vegans and stuff like that, I mean, we shouldn't really knock a person if their diet doesn't assist in a whole bunch of beef and whatever. And I'm not saying that y'all knocking it. Y'all basically just saying that I like meat. But I'm saying we also have to, because we all should be eating more healthier anyway. So at the end of the day, I still give credit if a person is going to still enter the contest and maybe not have a whole bunch of
Well, that's what I was
beef,
gonna
because
say,
even
Shelly.
with the eggs or whatever, eggs has a ton of protein in it. Greens has protein in it. I mean, she also had the oatmeal. She said that was her high
Shelly.
protein oatmeal. So I'm not knocking what my sister 313 is saying. I'm just saying that even people like viewers of view is not all that crazy about meat all like that. You know what I'm saying? I know that by watching her over the years. So
Shelly,
I
can
just
you hear
don't
me?
make it seem like we're coming against people. Yeah, I can hear you, sis.
Okay, that's what I was trying to say. My sister called and it kicked me out. But what I was trying to say was you had kind of cut me off. That's what I was going to say. Just because I prefer something doesn't mean that's the right way. I actually love that she gave the healthy alternative to brunch. I love the fact, and I really feel that she grows her own products. I don't understand just Blaze why you're not doing something with the Detroit Health Department, the farmers market that they have that they're trying to get black people to promote their business in. Looking at you, you would be a perfect example to come and teach. And I don't understand why you don't own a food truck, why you not at some of these plants, unions, getting you some money. Girl, it's people there who we need this type of teaching here in the
I
city.
am. I promise
So
you I am. My
I was
business
gonna say
partner,
that I
he
am
that's who's
very
fixing his
proud.
plate now. He has a
Hmm.
couple community gardens. I work with him and I have a couple connections through Keep Growing Detroit. So I'm gonna be starting my own. I started my own garden, but I'm just not funded. He's about to help me get funded because yeah, I'm trying to do some big things with fresh food in Detroit.
I was gonna tell you that. I do know the person who runs that. So if you don't mind, I'm gonna let him see your video. Also, I just want to tell you that I really love the alternatives that you gave because most people do not eat healthy. We just don't. We're trained to eat the worst foods there are. So that was my whole uh feedback on it. I love everything that you cooked. Me personally, I have a nut allergy, so there are some things I couldn't eat. But I think you did a wonderful job, and your presentation was wonderful.
Yeah, and to talk about what Yaya said about my comment about the food being vegan, there is a such thing as a early or a light vegan, and then an extreme vegan. This could be considered a vegan meal, like I said, Yaya, because some vegans do eat chicken. Some vegans still have their dairy. You don't know if her sausages are chicken. You don't know what her sausages are. This still could be considered a person who is not an extreme vegan, but someone who is trying
I'm not
to,
vegan.
That's a
be a
vegetarian.
light vegan. No, you made a comment about me saying this was vegan. You said this was not a
I did
vegan
not.
meal.
I did not say
No, that
that.
was Heidi. That was me. I
Whoever
wrote yeah,
said that,
yeah.
I can't see y'all's faces. Who said that?
That was me.
What's your
But
name?
this is
I
RL.
can't see y'all.
Oh no, you good, you good. What you're describing is a vegetarian.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. So to just say that this is not a vegan meal, you do have extreme vegans, but all vegans don't cut the dairy out. Everybody don't take the poultry out. Everybody don't take the fish out. Some people still eat
Hold up.
fish and
Now,
chicken and
And
dairy.
that's
Okay,
vegetarian,
and
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 that's
and
not vegan.
also
That's vegetarian.
either way, vegetarian or vegan, it's the same class. It's the same entity. So we gonna debate vegan versus vegetarian? Like, let's not do that.
No, we're not
well,
debating anything.
because
And
Let's make it
also the
clear.
competition, we can also tell from my opinion, Just Blaze, you were not coming on here trying to be healthy. You just cooked what you eat. And another thing I want to say is I wrote it down. Let me find it real quick. Brunch. Normally, brunch is a lighter meal. Normally, people don't eat heavy for brunch. Brunch is breakfast slash lunch. Okay, so normally you're not eating heavy for brunch. I just want to say that as well. So her meal really does fit the continental breakfast. It really does fit the brunch. I digress.
And may I ask one question? Just Blaze, what kind of icing did you use? Did you use a cream cheese icing or a vanilla icing on top of your muffins?
Cream cheese. I had a request for the cream cheese icing. That's why mine are plain, still in the kitchen, because I don't mess with the cream cheese. But my business partner requested cream cheese icing because he nasty.
No, that sounds so good. I thought that sounds much better than the vanilla icing. That's why I asked.
so okay, so we made it through to everybody on here. So let's put Lovely Love full screen. And I did get some cash apps. One person told me not to mention their name. So I won't do that, but I definitely do appreciate you for doing that. And then also to Crime Bartender, thank you so
You
much.
tell Lovely
I
Love
don't
to come on the screen. Lovely
yeah,
Love.
put your camera on, baby.
I'm here, but this all this is going in the garbage, and I'm gonna be for real. But this is what I cook.
No, you're
Um,
fine, Lovely Love.
no, the food ain't fine. It took how many hours? No, once you make a meal, it supposed to go bam, bam, bam. You can't eat this shit. No, uh-uh.
Yes, you can. We started at 3:30. You came about 4. It's only 5:30. It's only
I
been
bet
a
you that.
couple. Your
Okay,
food
listen.
But
looks
just know,
amazing. It looks
but just know you can go
amazing.
ahead and
It
take your food
looks
up for your husband,
amazing,
Lovely
but
Love.
no, I was
Yeah,
gonna feed him,
you
but
were
y'all
told
said
to
I
put
was
your
like,
stuff
No,
no,
they
on
told you to
top.
go ahead
I'm
and
not
let your
making no
husband
big
eat.
issue. This is what I cook, and that's it. And don't worry about it because everything is cold. I mean, come on now. Y'all lying to me. But yeah, I had gravy, which is cold now. You see what I'm saying? It's too damn cold. I have to warm all this shit back up. I got the biscuits. I hope y'all can see it. I
It
got the
looks
green
yes.
tomatoes. I got the eggs. I got the egg fouillon. Y'all know you can't play with eggs too much. I got the rice, noodles dry as hell with a dry ass egg on it. My platter with cheese and these dry ass what you call these cinnamon rolls and it's fucked up steak because you can't play with steak either. But thank you and I appreciate y'all. So y'all can judge me the way y'all want to judge me, but I'm just being fucking for real. It don't take that long to go through your life to judge shit. And I'm gonna be honest.
Y'all see how that work? Do y'all see how that shit
Shelly
motherfucking
deserve a
work?
prize. Give
Thank
Just
you.
Blaze the
Thank
money.
you. Because
Cause that was
I
some
think
ignorant
that was
shit.
Christ.
horrible. It
Hold
was
up,
it,
Listen.
Ignorant
hold up.
shit. Fuck
Pause,
her.
pause, pause,
Fuck
pause,
her. Give
pause,
that money to
pause,
Just Blaze.
pause, and stop right here. We're gonna stop right here. Okay. Now, first of all, because first of all, we have team player, which is a whole separate amount of money that goes on top of winning. And I was just sitting here saying, you know what? To be honest, I was going to ask each person on here before we ask the audience, who do y'all think should be the first place winner? Because I could just break the pot down the middle or whatever the case may be. But no, sometimes people need to know, are you the winner? Are you the loser or whatever? And because a couple little things with Just Blaze, I was thinking, well, nah, ain't no way in the world I can give Just Blaze, you know, at least my vote for number one out of the two. Because Lovely Love then showed out, minus the old crackers or whatever. But Lovely Love also been, you know, mature and a good team player or whatever. But then immediately she starts cussing. And you Ben was told you could plate your food, you could eat, you could have served your husband or whatever. We already saw your whole spread of your food. Now, this is earlier today when I was listening to D Spot, okay? I was listening to D Spot's video, and D Spot was talking about the situation with Brooke and what had happened or whatever. And he was like, I'm literally not going to block my blessings. And if y'all go and look in the comments section, I said, preach when it comes to blocking blessings, because what I was really going to do is really, really take care of you, because I'm like, okay, you came, you did your thing, you cool, calm, and collective, but you just can't help yourself. So now, while I won't sit there and not give you something, because I'm not going to be that crazy, it's ridiculous that every time we're having a competition, it always has to be some bullshit. It's always got to be some fuck shit. And I feel like because I'm trying to get closer to Christ, people keep playing with me like I won't slide a bitch or cuss a bitch the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? Now, let me tell y'all something, just for the record. The last contest that we did, I didn't profit a dime off of that. I even went in my own pocket and I gave money so that everybody left with money. Nobody left with less than $60 was the least amount of money that anybody left with the last competition. And I still had people disrespect me. I still had people show their ass. And guess what? I didn't go and do video for video and act ugly or act nasty. I didn't do that. All I said was, if you're going to complain about it, hey, run me my money back, because people take the money, but then they talk fucking shit about it. Okay. So at the end of the day, we almost at the end of the thing. Nobody's stopping you from eating or whatever, but you had to come and act motherfucking crazy. So at the end of the motherfucking day, I took you off the thing, and I could just say, bitch, fuck you, and you ain't gonna get shit, and give Just Blaze all the money and let her walk away with it. But I still feel like you did a phenomenal job, but your attitude is fucked up. So this is what I am gonna do, and this is just on some real shit, because I'm a woman of my word. I don't run no fucking scam. If I say I'm gonna give away something, I'm gonna give it away. But what I am gonna do from this point going forward, me and you don't need to work together on anything, nothing at all. I'm done with working with people that cannot be mature. I'm done with working with people that got to act crazy. I don't care if it's only two people and how long it's going to fucking take. You getting some goddamn money. Ain't nobody going to work today and could leave with $200 for a couple motherfucking hours. On top of getting money for team sport. Who else out here is giving extra money for being a team sport? So now I feel like I don't even fucking give a fuck at this point. So with that right there, I thought you know what? I don't even give a fuck how you did, bitch. That's how the fuck I feel. I'm getting tired of that shit. I'm getting tired of being, the more humble I am, the more calm I am, the more respectful I am. People keep giving me their asses to kiss. Do you know how that shit felt for me to go in my pockets the last contest, and before even over, people was talking shit, and y'all want to know why people wasn't here today? Because I don't have no motherfucking $1,000 to give away. You see what I'm saying? So I was still grateful for them for coming through, But damn, you don't gotta get all crazy about it. So I'm gonna go ahead and let Pam, we're gonna go in the order. Pam, you can give your feedback. We're going down in the order. Anybody in the chat that feels like we taking too much time, y'all can go ahead and click off, put your feet up, go spend some time with your family. It is what it is. I'm absolutely exhausted. I'm exhausted. Go ahead, Pam, please. Because
Okay.
when I I'm fucking sick of this shit.
Viv, can you take Shell off the screen? I mean, put her back. Oh, I don't know what you do with her. Okay, thank you. Hey y'all, how y'all doing? um, so we're on to voting for Lovely Love. Lovely Love had a variety of items. She had egg fouillon, which she made from scratch. Which really, egg fouillon is so easy to make. I didn't really realize it. That was a good item. A little bit different outside of the box than for traditional brunches. She had steak, which the steak I don't eat steak, but that doesn't mean that I don't appreciate the work that comes into it because you can cook steak really bad and make it hard like rubber. Sausage and gravy with eggs, fried tomatoes, which I love fried tomatoes, were green fried tomatoes, and we did learn a little bit when we were discussing whether why fried tomatoes, green tomatoes don't have seeds and a lot of stuff like that. Some people thought you could just fry regular tomatoes. So it was kind of like a learning thing discussing her menu. She made cinnamon rolls and some other rolls, and she said she did get those from a can. That's fine. I find that acceptable. I'm not a baker either. Her rice looked very good. It's really hard to make rice. So she did very well with that. Um, there was some items left over from the last contest, which I don't see anything wrong with it. I was kind of expecting it, but I would have kind of uh, probably not put that with all the other good things that you had. You had such a good variety of items there. Um, I didn't understand the noodles with the egg in the bowl. I did not understand that. I only said one thing when she was talking, and I just said, "Are you getting smart?" Because it sounded like she was getting snippet.
Hold
But I
on one
know
second, Pam. I don't mean to cut you off. Ness, first of all, I don't know what your problem is or what you're talking about
Shelly, Shelly,
This is my motherfucking contest. And if I want to take it
Shelly.
tomorrow, then it is what the fuck it is. When you did your contest and you had all that shit going on, I ain't said nothing about that. I ain't said a goddamn thing about it.
Me either. I took up for the bitch and she turned on me too, Shelly.
Your shit and get
Shelly,
on.
Shells, shells, shells.
Shelly.
Yes,
This is James. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, James.
Okay, I only clicked the button for one reason, and the one reason is everything's going fine, Shelly. And I'm saying this to you, OG to OG, with nothing but love. Do you understand me?
Yeah.
I want you to take a step back and breathe, Shelly. You're doing fine, but I see Shelly. I see Shelly, the Shelly I know. Do not step off of your square, Shelly. Do you hear me? Do not step off of your square. Finish this out. Do not snap out. Do not ruin this. You took care of the problem. Now go ahead, put your chest up, and finish this out, Shelly. Do not snap out. Do not be what everybody remembers. You snapping out at the challenge. You hear me?
I hear you.
Finish this out. You got
yeah,
this. Just
put me
finish it
back
out.
up, Shelley. Put me back
There
up,
you go.
Shelley.
And I'm
I
getting
wasn't
off
able
because
to.
I ain't got nothing to do with this. But I see, you know what I see. Don't do it. Stay on your square, sis. I'm
Thank
going
you.
back down in the chat. Continue to entertain us, baby.
Thanks for coming through,
Thank you
Treasure.
so much, mother.
Absolutely, you
Thank you,
all.
Uncle James.
Thank you so much.
Okay, so I actually didn't mind the fact that the cheese and crackers was there, even though it was left over from another competition, because those are kind of like staples that you tend to have. I love a good cheese cracker and fruit type of thing anyway, and it just kind of lightens your palate up if you're eating different items in between. I didn't understand the egg noodles in the bowls. I didn't get that, but it was cute. Like I said, she did get kind of smart with me, and then I did ask her something directly, and I mean, I didn't think I was being rude. I was trying to be very, very clear, but sometimes when you're in competition with other people or doing judging or whatever like that, you just kind of have to step aside whatever you feel about that person. And I was really attempting to do that. So I don't want y'all to think that I got on here with an attitude and I wouldn't be fair or biased. So I thought she did a very good presentation. She's getting very, very good with this. I was very happy that she used some utensils. That was one thing I really love for her to try to do, because usually when she's cooking, she's using her fingers. And I know she probably can handle the heat, picking up hot meat and grease and stuff like that with her fingernails. But hygienically, it's not as nice. She is one of those people that does clean as they go, and that's a good thing. Sometimes it's good to switch up your towels or rags and things like that when you do that. So I really did like her presentation, and I liked her variety of food. uh, yeah, and she's a really quick cook and a very thorough cook, and she does like to try a good variety of different things, different spices, and
Okay,
that's all
thank
I
you
have to
so
say.
much. Thank you
You're
for
welcome.
that, Pam. And we have
Welcome.
Miss Mo.
All right, so for Lovely Love, originally I would have given Lovely Love pretty much tens across the board. I think taste wise, her food looked good. I didn't really have a problem with her charcuterie board from last night. If she used some of the stuff she had from last night, I don't know if she used the exact stuff she used last night. I'm not sure. Visual appeal, it looked really nice. The crowd appeal was there. Her creativity is always there. Lovely Love always comes up with something, no matter what. Lovely Love is like a magician in the kitchen. She was clean. My only issue with Love Love is I did suggest that Love Love went ahead and fed her husband because for me, I get it. Like the other time, it was taking a minute and I wanted my kids to eat, so I get it, you know. But I did suggest that she go ahead and fix her husband a plate and then put a plate aside for whatever. But that was my only thing with Love Your Love. I just feel like at some point we just got to do better all the way around. Like I get it, it's a long time, but having a whole temper tantrum like a 4-year old at daycare, that ain't it. That's just not it.
Okay, thank you, Mo. And then we have Heidi Fly Uchi. Could you go ahead and give me your feedback, sweetheart?
Okay, so let's get into it. With Lovely Love, I loved the green fried tomatoes. That was amazing. That is definitely a staple of the South. I don't know if she knew I was going to be a judge or not, and y'all know I'm Dirty South, so that really did um, give me nostalgic feelings. Okay. Visually, the food looked amazing. I really enjoyed watching her cook. I got to see her cook her food, and that's something that the other contestant, we really did not get to see her cook her food at all. The biscuits and gravy was amazing because you still have to remember, Lovely Love, we did see your food when you freshly finished. We saw the heat, we saw the gravy, we saw the consistency, we saw you cook. So we understand and we know how your food look. You guys, I'm trying to get a little cold, so excuse me. Also, this competition was not about Lovely Love's husband. This was a competition about her coming and doing a cooking show. Anybody who was trying to get in the way of her being judged and however long this competition takes, that's their problem. This competition wasn't for us to sit back and watch her husband eat or her boyfriend eat. So I don't have any compassion about him being hungry. He could have came in the kitchen and got him some motherfucking food. That's just how I feel about that. She's in a competition. See the shit all the way through. I'm like, Shelly, where the fuck you gonna go get $400 at for a few hours of your motherfucking time? Bitch, you ain't famous. Okay. Also, when she cooked that steak, that took me all the way out. That steak was perfectly cooked. I love the scallions. I love everything she did. The food, she killed it. She killed it. I do not know why Lovely Love left. That was an insult to Just Blazing for you to leave the competition like that. And to be honest, you won when it comes to the food in my mind. But when you walked away like that, I would never give you the prize. I digress.
Okay. Thank you, Heidi. And
R
so,
and R
yes,
and Y next.
you're actually the next one, Viv, in the row of people.
Yo, I'm gonna be last. I got this. Go ahead.
Okay.
You sure?
And what I am
Yeah.
doing, I am sending out a refund to the person who sent the Cash App. I was gonna add that money in with the pot, but to be honest, I'm tired of the subscribers being taken advantage of too, and for people to not understand that people are making sacrifices. Even the money that was given to me, I don't feel comfortable taking it. So, but go ahead, Viv. While you're doing that, I'm just explaining that I'm sending that money back because
R and
I
Y.
reached 400 for the pot, and so I don't feel comfortable adding no extra anything to nothing when these people out here working hard for their money.
R
Okay,
and
all
Y.
And why?
Okay. Sorry about that. Um, all right. So, lovely love. Going into this and seeing what she presented, right? I, in my mind, to me, she got tens across the board, right? I am a down south chick. I am from Dallas, Texas. So to see the fried green tomatoes, amazing. The sausage and the gravy, like that took me back to like the Bob Evans um time frame and when Shoney's was open. Just like it was very nostalgic to me. The steak looked amazing. However, I like my steak to be what I want the Lord to tell me on Judgment Day. Well done. I know people eat medium, whatever, however she cooked it. It looked good. It's not my cup of tea as far as steak, but it looked amazing and it was something that I would be willing to try. Egg foo young, I love that stuff. And looking at her presentation, honestly, it made me want to go in the kitchen and duplicate everything that she did, but just do a vegan version of it. That's how much she captured my attention. I have seen Lovely Love from Challenge 1 up until now, and her growth is amazing. We cannot take away the fact that Lovely Love can just goddamn it cook. Okay? So for me, I would give her tens across the board. And I'm only doing that because I understand that attitude and good sportsmanship was not one of the requirements. But if it was, I wouldn't give her a 10. But based off of everything that Shelly said as far as the criteria, my opinion, baby girl got tens across the board. I was thoroughly impressed with everything. You can see the gravy thickening up. You can see the heat coming from it. Like it was just amazing. So wonderful job, lovely love. That's all I have.
Faith. Faith.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm gonna keep it real funky with y'all. Y'all are saying that the food was amazing across the board. I don't think so. Those noodles with the egg, with no broth, no nothing. There was no pho going on there. I don't know what that was supposed to be. The gravy and sausage was extremely dark that I've ever seen it. And the fried green tomatoes and the steak were the things that I really enjoyed seeing her do. But the chicken fouillon, I've never seen anyone actually. If you're gonna, because of the cornstarch and the way that gravy is made, you would automatically leave it on the heat and you would place. That's why when you get it from the Chinese place, you see that they have the egg patties already in the container and they pour the gravy over it and to keep everything warm, it didn't make sense for her to separate it because when by the time she showed it to us the first time, it was already congealed. So she had some nice pieces, but by far, I would not have given her tens all across the board. Her attitude totally sucks, and I'm fine with whatever you decide to do, Shelly. But I think we did take a long time to go through Just Blaze's categories of the different things about the time all of us spoke. But she was told more than once to go ahead and feed her husband. And for her to come up here to give us an attitude because we took so long, I think you said it was team player. That award automatically goes to Just Blaze. So that's basically all I have to say. I'm sorry, one more thing. Shelly, you're saying that you didn't feel right taking money for yourself. I feel that you gave a wonderful competition. You cannot be held accountable for how grown women act. I mean, you did nothing wrong, so I don't feel that you should be not accepting money for what you've done because you did your part. And
And
that's
if
all I have
anybody
to
want
say.
to bless the judges, y'all can bless us too.
Okay, no, this is what I was saying. I was saying that the two cash apps that I got, those are my, I don't want to say my people because we all share the same subscribers. The other person that sent the cash app, they sent $75 um basically for the brunch. So of course I was gonna add that in with the winnings or whatever like that. And then they sent me 25, and it's what they know what they said. They know what they said in the cash app. So when I'm looking at that, I'm saying to myself, how in good conscience am I going to sit here and take $100 from somebody to add when I have 400 and people already acting like they don't have good sense? That's not right. That's not right. That's not right.
Yeah, I think that we still need to bless Lovely Love.
I
No,
agree.
she's still
Just
gonna
for
get some money.
karma,
Still
conscious,
gonna get
her
money.
time.
She's still gonna get money, and I don't
Yeah,
care
we
who's
still
talking
need to
about.
bless her.
Let me
Can
show
we
y'all
go ahead?
Do
something
we have
real
to deal with
quick.
her ass again? No, but
Hold
she
on.
deserves to be blessed. I think that she started losing her confidence because this is a show. We are judges. We can't let y'all know who won. We got to juice it up. And she got nervous because she heard all the good or whatever we were saying about the other Miss Blaze. So she got nervous, and that's her motherfucking fault.
Hold
But
on a
we still
second.
gonna bless
Shelly,
her.
we didn't get two judges. Myself and 313 did not talk about uh Lovely, didn't give our commentary on Lovely Love. Can we go ahead and do that, Shelly?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, 313, go ahead.
Thank you, Miss Viv. I appreciate that. First of all, Shelly, I'm sorry this happened at your competition. But don't let this bring you down. Also, Nika sent me a message that she would like for me to read to you. Give me 1 second. I'm getting it. While I'm pulling up her message, I want to say, Lovely Love did do a wonderful job with everything she did. I actually thought she went outside of the box of her thinking by bringing in Asian cooking mixed in with some a little traditional cooking. So I actually thought she did a wonderful job. What I did not like that she was doing the whole time, she seemed to have had an attitude really honestly from the beginning. Um, she did somewhat explain her food after we asked her the second or third time.
Right.
And she did explain her dish. At that point, then I think we all got an understanding of what she was doing and what she was cooking. But from the beginning, she did not have the best attitude in the first place. I think she was probably already irritated. Far as her bringing in things from the charcuterie board, and I apologize if I'm saying it wrong, I really didn't care about any of that because I feel like a lot of people probably would have did the same thing if they were in her shoes, and it saves her money. Um, but I feel like if you ain't gonna throw away your stuff from the charcuterie board, you damn sure ain't about to convince me you gonna throw this food away. Only boo boo the damn fool would throw the food away. So that's my take on that. Me personally, I think that's a wonderful gesture that you feel that she should get the money. Me personally, I
Well,
feel like
first of all, okay. Let me bring this in here. Okay. Let me bring this in here, and I'm not trying to cut you off, sis. I'm sorry, and
I'm
I'm
gonna say
sorry
every
for
time I
if I'm
talk, I get
coming
cut
across a
off.
little
Okay.
snappy. But no, hold on, give me a second. What we have got to stop doing is jumping to conclusions. Okay, there are a lot of conclusions that are being jumped to. Now, if I was a fucking scammer, I wouldn't have back no refund. Okay. Now I received one and only one cash app that was for the brunch. The person told me to not show their name or not mention their name. So I'm not going to mention their name and I'm not going to show a cash app. Believe what you want to believe. Don't believe what you don't want to believe. The contest says first place 200, second place 100, third place 75, team player 25. That is a total of $400. I know how to do goddamn math. Okay. And guess what I'm giving out today? $400. So tell me, where is the scam? Tell me, where's the scam? Because the
Who called
scamming
you a
bitch,
scammer?
huh?
Said that. Who said you was
In the
scamming?
in the chat.
Oh,
So
that's ridiculous. How is it a scam and
Girl,
y'all
we not,
watching?
Shelly
hold on,
scamming
Shelly.
and refunding
Shelly,
back money at the
we're
same
not
time?
we're not worrying about those trolls down there in the
No,
chat.
no, no. I no, Vivian. The reason why I'm saying that, I put this up here so everyone can see what was promised. This is what was promised. There's only two people. I know that. I can do basic math. So guess what's going to happen? Guess what's going to happen? Or do y'all want to? I mean, I can still let everybody vote. This is what we're going to do. I'm going to put in the chat for voting, right? But even as the judges, we're still going to vote because that's how it works. What I said was the judges are going to pick the first place winner, and then the chat picks the second place. Okay? It is what it is. Y'all don't like my rules? Oh, well, it's what it was. I didn't change any rules. The rules are the same for the first brunch as it is for the second. You can go back and watch it. Now, I'm not the only person that's in a position to judge. That's why we have several judges up here on the panel. So, Just Blaze, let me go ahead and drop you down for a second, hon. All right. So,
Can
can y'all put?
give my take
Yes,
on
go
Love
ahead and
Love?
give your feedback,
Well,
Vivian.
I'm
I
gonna give my
want to finish
feedback.
what I was saying first of all. Can I at least
Well,
finish what I
I'm
was
sorry.
saying?
Go ahead, 313.
Because this whole
I
competition has been.
apologize if I cut anybody off. I
That's
apologize.
okay, Heidi. I think everybody is upset right now, and a little it's showing, it's reflecting. But Shelly, Nika wanted me to tell you that you did your damn job. You ran a good competition and you fed the streets. And whatever decision you make is your decision. The fact that you want to give her money, I commend you for that. But I am going to say this: these competitions and the behavior of the people is getting out of hand. I feel like you don't owe a person a motherfucking thing. Let's just get that straight. So if they want to come up here and show their ass, then whatever you give them is what you give them. The fact that you noble enough to still give her a prize, you better than most, because she wouldn't get shit if I was running it. So that's all I had to say. But and like I said, she did a wonderful job, and can't nobody take from her. That woman can cook. I don't give a fuck if she use her hands, fingers, nose. She can cook. So that's all I want to say. She did a wonderful job, though. Besides her attitude, everything else was good.
Okay.
All right, Shelly, real quick, what I wanted to say was Lovely Love. I've always said from when I've seen, from the first competition,
Take the banner down, y'all.
I
We
enjoy
can't
Well,
see
seeing
I
y'all.
gotta leave the bag up here because people don't know basic math, and then to call somebody a scammer
Oh,
when I'm sitting with a whole trivia thing playing to get, man. You know what? Let me just.
So
And if
so
she
let
throw
me
the
fin-
food away, we
Shelly,
need to see a picture that she threw it in the garbage.
hold on a second. Let me can I finish this real quick? Because Shelly, I'm gonna be leaving because I told you I gotta do a church service today. So guess what? I'm not mad, y'all. I'm not mad at anybody. I'm disappointed in Lovely Loves. I am gonna say this. And here I'm gonna put myself on full screen because you need to see my face. And I'm gonna look directly in my camera. Lovely Love, you and I are a woman of a certain age. We are about the same age, sis. And I'm gonna say this. For the food aspect was good to me. Watching you cook and the way you explain the food is great. But herein lies my issue, sis. You are going to have to get some emotional intelligence. You are too old to be acting like this. That explosive temper is not going to get you anywhere. Had it been my competition, I don't know if I would have been able to extend that much grace towards you to bless you still. And that's just my opinion. That's Vivian talking. Go make all the videos you want. It don't bother me because you know I'm not going to respond to you. But my thing is, sis, we are of a certain age and we are at a space in our lives that everything don't have to be this hard. Every look, I thought I saw growth in you last competition, but now it's like you're regressing. You have some regression. And I don't know what it's going to take for you to work on those anger issues in reference to that. Because, again, as you were told several times, fix your husband a plate, fix yourself a plate. But you just, no, I can't cut it. I want to take the picture. I can't take the picture. You made excuses. Maybe you need to learn to do some different camera operations, get some better equipment, or do something different. But sis, everything cannot be everybody else's fault. Now, with that, in love, I'm going to tell you this. If you can't get your attitude in check, don't get in any more competitions. Shelly, did we click Shelly, y'all? Y'all, Shelly gone.
Was that a mic drop moment? Okay.
Shelly's gone. Well, anyway, so
And we didn't even get to see her eat. Another thing, Just Blaze sat down, tasted the food for us. We didn't get to see Lovely Love taste the food for us. And a part of me really feels like Lovely Love copped out because she didn't want to show her face. Clearly, she didn't show her face the whole time. We saw Just Blaze the whole time. And so when it was time to taste the food, all of a sudden you're gone. Nah, bitch, you should have combed your motherfucking hair and tasted the food. Like, that's a big minus. She didn't taste the food, you guys. I digress.
The poll is up.
oh, the
Yeah.
poll is up.
Yes.
I voted in the private chat.
Okay, so for those of you in the poll is up. So please go ahead and hit your person.
Right, Leandra. This girl acting like microwaves don't work or they can't just make a plate and put that bitch in the oven. Like, I'm trying to say, who throws away food because it get cold? Like, she acting like she bougie, bitch. Bitch, Lovely Love done got a big settlement, bitch. She's a multi-millionaire, honey. She throws the food away when it get cold.
But
Child.
what blows me is you bought the food cold. The hell?
Right. Oh. You say she
Sir,
bought it cold.
you bought it cold. You got to cook it.
Facts, sis. Facts.
Oh, here she come.
My example of poor sportsmanship around this place really changes every day. I've seen it all.
I know it's crazy. I mean, a lot of us. I don't get it. I don't get it.
I did my
I
vote.
rather she cuss us out and pop her shit
Yeah,
and make the shit
right,
crunk than to
right.
be like, this fuck, this food is cold, and girl, your food look good in a bitch. Like, to be honest, it really did. I'm not gonna kiss your motherfucking ass, but now the food look good. You didn't even give us a chance to judge your motherfucking ass. That was
Not
stupid.
properly. Yeah.
Girl, baby, let me tell y'all something. You
And after that, I'm playing the music. I'm leaving out, thanking my judges, and it's a wrap. So
We
Okay.
love you, S. Hutchinson. Thank you.
Jill, we love you, girl.
I love y'all too. I ain't gone nowhere yet because I'm not going to end this until I send these people their money. Um,
Do you want us to leave or stay? What you want us to do?
you can stay up here. You can stay up here. Also make sure that you put in the bag who y'all wanted for the first place winner. But we already know as far as the MVP, that's just Blaze. So that 25 goes to her. And I don't want anyone to think that I'm not appreciating their money while I sent it back. I send back the money because I do appreciate your money. I do appreciate your money.
Yes, I did, Jay Johnson. I sure did have poor sportsmanship during Ronnie Q's competition. I sure did. What you gonna do? This is
Okay, so we're gonna
another
start. We're gonna start
competition.
it right now at 4 minutes. So it's gonna be music. So it's gonna block y'all out for just a moment. 4 minutes.
Shelly, I love you. I'll talk to you later, sis. I'll call you after church.
Did you put your vote in the bag?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you so much. Love you.
Love you too.
Have a
Your boy got the full body do-rag out.
Drop the roof and let the smoke clear. I got diamonds doing sissy slides in both ears. Dice rolling on the Las Vegas strip tonight. Slip that on and we might miss the fight. Fuck a night, I keep the koala in my shorty bag. You know she one of mine when she tattoo that ass. I'm a lover boy, she love the toys. Keep it coming, you a rider. Just that roll myself a day and count my figure shit. Just that stepping out, I feel like I'm that nigga shit. I drop 30 on this room, we ain't gon' sleep for shit. If I catch you not enough, then it's gon' be some shit. Well, you can do what you wanna, live how you wanna, spit what you wanna, be who you wanna be. We don't start up till I D.I.E. You can do what you wanna, live how you wanna, spit what you wanna, be who you wanna be. We don't start up till I D.I.E. Fuck it, I just run it up before I go. Would you tell the world my secrets if I let you close? Feel my face, sending action. These days no Kumaye, niggas be plastic. Living in the middle, this shit might drive you mad. Ain't it pretty mixed up, but this life shit ain't all bad. Bloody, bloody murder, there ain't no second chances. Just do what you wanna, live how you wanna, spit what you wanna, be who you wanna be. And I'm stunned till I D.I.E. You can do what you wanna, live how you wanna, spit what you wanna, be who you
I just realized that the poll was not even up there. Y'all, do y'all see the poll?
It's up there.
Oh, why I don't see it?
I don't know, but it's up there. You're at
I don't see it
474.
either, but they said it's up there. I don't see it either.
Oh shit,
Has,
my bad.
has Just Blaze at 59%. Lovely Love 41.
Okay, so actually, when it has stopped, the voting is done. I don't, for some reason, I can't even see
Yeah.
like
If you don't see it, y'all might have to go out and come back in.
Kimmy said it's there. Kimmy said yes, they see it.
Okay,
Just
can
Blaze.
y'all, if y'all don't see it, refresh? Refresh your page. They said the poll is there. Yeah, just refresh. I'm gonna give it like another, I'm gonna give it one more minute. And I can tell y'all right now, right here. Well, I'm gonna wait till we done with that. Give it one more minute. You see it? Okay, I just want to make sure y'all can see it. Just Blaze one. Can somebody screenshot that for me too? They can see it? Because I don't want to hear no shit.
Yeah.
Okay, Black Lip TV. Mo, where's that now?
58 for Just Blaze, 42 for Lovely.
Okay. All right. So it's a wrap. It's been 3 hours. We've been up here. Our winner for the brunch challenge is going to be Just Blaze. I can be completely honest by saying that I was not going to vote for Just Blaze being in first place, but hey, things change, and that's why it's always good to just do what you have to do. Also, as far as the MVP, Just Blaze gets that. So Just Blaze will be getting $300. I'm going to be sending that to your Cash App right now, and I will not leave until you can confirm that you got it. Now, for the most part, it says April's backstage. Hold on, sis. I can't. I see you, sis. For the most part, some of the judges felt like Lovely Love shouldn't get any, give Blaze all the money. I'm not gonna do her like that. I'm also don't feel like I'm gonna be rewarding for bad behavior. So to meet in the middle, because she did use her food. Food is expensive. She came here and she competed. I just prefer to not have any dealings with her when it comes to any type of competition or anything where we're coming together. You know what I mean? Because if this is what it's going to be, then what's the point? So Lovely Love is getting $100. Now, the last competition we did, I gave Lovely Love, what was it, like an extra $60 on top of, I gave her a tip on top of that. But this is where we are, and this is what it is, okay? And I do appreciate all of those who sent Cash Apps. I appreciate it. Lost Brain Cells, thank you so much for the Cash App. I appreciate it. And that Cash App is for me. The other Cash App that was sent, that was for me. So I don't want nobody talking about somebody ripping somebody off. That's getting a little stale and old too. So let me go ahead and send this money out. So let me bring
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Can
we
y'all
can hear
hear
you.
me?
Yes, I
Okay.
can hear you.
I just wanted to say this as far as putting the food out and leftovers. To the panelists in the chat, y'all tell me am I wrong? This is the way I was taught. When you cook it, you eat it that day if you want, that's good. The next day, the second day, is the best. That third day is leftovers. Eat what you're gonna eat, And as far as I was taught, you give it to the homeless people or the garbage. Am I right or wrong?
That's how I was brought up.
Baby,
That's
yes.
how I was
Leftovers
thinking
is the
too.
best.
I was
I
thinking the
believe
same
in
thing.
repurposing food.
I mean,
I mean,
do
I
I
like to
believe
eat
she's
my
gonna
food
throw it
while it's
away?
hot. But didn't Mo not feed her family the last time she had her kids and the kids' friend over there, and they all ate? Nobody was stopping anybody. I don't know
Well,
if y'all
Mo
not going to
answered.
sleep at night and getting proper rest and don't know what the hell going on. I don't know. Maybe y'all
Mo
not
answered my
listening.
question because I didn't know if you all told her to go ahead and feed her husband because I
They
think
did
that would
too.
have been just like Mama Blaze. I think that would have been good, if he didn't mind being on camera to see him eating it and see his reaction. Don't y'all think that would have gave us like, oh, he tearing it up, like Mama Blaze did?
Yeah.
They
But
did.
Yeah.
Did did y'all
Mo
also
in a
see her
view.
man? Her man or somebody was sitting there eating the food also.
I
So her
Well,
honestly
daughter
think she
and that
didn't want to
man.
show her face.
I don't think that, but Mo in a view said that you all did tell her to feed her husband. Am I right?
Yes, they
Correct.
told her to
Y'all,
plate up, taste the food, and all of this other stuff. She just was doing what
Okay.
she wanted to do, starting a mess.
I just feel bad because it was a beautiful competition. Just them two people was outstanding what they
Now,
did.
now
And I
what?
really enjoyed it because I'm sorry, go ahead, Miss View.
No, you found what
I
happened
didn't
was
say anything.
that was
Oh,
when
who was
Shelly
that?
dropped. This is the RY auntie. Uh, what happened was Shelly dropped. I think she was having like sound issues or something, and she dropped. And that was right when Lovely Love was done. And we were telling, and people was telling her, go ahead and fix the plate for your husband. Lovely Love is the one that said, well, I want to wait for the host. That's your fault.
But RNY, she did what I wanted you to do, did she not? Didn't Just Blaze do what I wanted you to do? Sort of
I
like a
would have fed
vegan,
my husband, but I don't care about none of that.
sort of like a vegan dish because I was asking you, that would be nice, and I think Just Blaze did it. But that's all I wanted to say as far as leftovers. I was taught you eat it right then if you want to. Some people do, and it's good. That second day is the best. That third day, that's the leftovers. You eat it, and either you give it to the homeless people, like my grandma used to do, or you throw it in the garbage. I'm just.
You either eat it, give it to the homeless, or put it in the freezer. Those are your three options.
Yeah, right.
And
But
you know, Lovely Love ain't throwing no motherfucking food away. She
Not
ain't
not when
got
you
the
pulling
money.
out
That hoe buys
not
straight from
when
the
you
Dollar
not when you
Tree.
pulling out dollar store crackers from last night. You're not.
well, I tell you what,
Right,
I don't
sis.
eat my,
Right.
I don't eat my
How you
steak
know that
medium
steak ain't come from
rare.
the
I'm gonna
Dollar
tell
Tree? Y'all
y'all,
better stop
I
playing.
don't eat, I don't eat nothing
That's what I
medium
said.
rare.
Steak from the Dollar
But the
Tree,
way
girl.
she, I don't eat nothing medium rare. But the way she cooked that steak, I
It
was
was
like, well, damn,
amazing.
I'd have put some A1 on it and tried it. I ain't never
Me
ate
too.
nothing medium rare, but that steak looks so beautiful.
It
I
did.
don't know what happened, but I appreciate Shelly still being, a wonderful host. Maybe they could talk again some other time without us, but it was a
I'm
good
good.
contest. I love the panelists. I love the judges. I love the way you all critiqued them and how you gave all your stories to go with what you were explaining. And I love the chat. So I was between football games, but I was here.
Thank you so much for coming up on
Thank you for
site. You
having
know,
me
we
up. I'm
love
finna go.
hearing from you.
I'm finna go, girl. But honey, them leftovers, baby. Okay, play with it. All right,
Shelly,
y'all.
may
I'm
I say
gone.
something right quick, please?
Yes.
Yes. Sure.
Okay, I just wanted to say I'm really think that people need to stop and this is really to you, Shelly. You need to not compensate bad behavior. I think
Thank
$100 is
you,
entirely
Paige.
too much. I believe because her and her husband are sitting there eating it. She was going to eat it anyway. I just don't think you need to compensate bad behavior. I think 50
So
should be
you think
enough.
$100 is still too much out of
Yes, I do.
I
Yes, I
Yes,
agree
I
with
do.
do also.
Paige.
I,
I
s-
agree
I,
with
I
Paige.
say 75. I
I was
say
gonna give
anywhere
her
between 65,
$25.
75.
I say 50.
Yeah,
$25.
I say 50. And what
I
I
made
say
say
me go
50.
that
50.
route was I saw what ODS did last night and how he awarded the fourth, fifth, and sixth or seventh place $25, which is half of the budget for the charcuterie board.
Wait
Think
a
about the
minute. Wait a
backlash,
minute. Wait a minute.
Shelly. Think
Shelly, are
about
you
the
still
backlash,
trying?
Shelly.
You're
Shelly,
rewarding.
Can
pick
You're
they
your
hear her?
rewarding
words.
piss poor behavior. That's rewarding piss poor
Shelly, can they
behavior.
hear your
Yeah, but
conversation?
you still got to remember she showed up. People are going to talk
Shelly.
about how many guests she had. People are really going to scrutinize her.
Pick your
Shelly, don't
words.
do
Ain't
it.
no
I'm telling
scrutinizing
you.
Shelly.
anyway. They already been scrutinizing
Just
it, but
do what
there's no
God would
need
do.
for her to have to
I agree.
compensate
See,
that.
if she
Pick
give
your
her
words.
enough, then no matter what people say, people
$50
gonna say, "Well,
is
you gave her too
more than
much." But if
$50
you if you
for
give her
representation.
under that, then people gonna say that
$50
was
worth of
messed up. That
representation.
lady stayed all them hours. You, that's just my opinion. That's my opinion.
He didn't
Shirley,
have
Give it to the
$50 worth of
grandmama. The
food.
mom.
Shirley,
Shelly.
listen.
Can the
What
people
Miss
in
Shirley,
the
View
chat hear the
said?
Shelly,
What Miss
conversation?
don't
View
have no
say?
blood on your hands. Wipe your hands
Are
clean.
all talking at the
What
same
Miss
time.
View said?
Shelly,
Shirley,
can they see the can
Okay,
they
they said
still hear
do
us?
a, they said
I'm
do a
looking at the
poll
chat.
because I have.
Shirley,
Oh, you
Shirley,
know what? It's too late. I'm sorry. I
pick
already
your
sent
word.
her the
Pick your word. You've
I
already
already
did
sent
it.
her the money. I already sent her the money. I'm tripping. I'm sending Blaze her money right here. So I sent her $100.
There you go. Yes, Shelly. Yes.
That's
Because you
because
know what? You saw
that's
her
what I
too much. And I'd rather you send that bitch too much than to not get that bitch enough and she has something to say. So no matter what these bitches say on these streets, we know that $100 was over and beyond what she deserved. I digress.
yeah,
Ain't
and
no
I just
blood, ain't no dirt on your hands, sis. Because you the only one who have to deal with the backlash. People can say what they want.
exactly they
Yes,
could tell
that
me what they
backlash ain't no punk.
they're gonna say, and even if I would have given her anything less, I would have gave that to Blaze. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever. Like, and I do thank y'all because I don't have this type of money where I can pay every judge and every person and every host or whatever. Y'all doing this on a Sunday out the kindness of y'all heart.
We don't
And
need
I
none.
really
We don't need none, boo.
No, ain't nothing.
We doing this for the culture. We doing this for the beef sector culture. I don't come around a lot. I really enjoy coming through and just offering my commentary, showing my presence, and just giving back to the beef sector. Cause this where I came from, and I love the beef sector. But yeah, so boo, we don't need nothing, and we just
Angela, I
appreciate
love
you.
you so much. And let me tell y'all something. I know nobody probably cares, but if y'all know how much work I put into the first brunch and how I wanted to make sure that everybody left with something and how I was giving people's asses to kiss. Y'all don't know how that shit feel until you dip into your own pockets and people get all crazy. So once, you know, Lovely was here today, I was thinking, well, damn, both of them here, I'm gonna make sure I don't care if nothing else, because I'm big on loyalty. I'm gonna make sure I take care of them. And right at the almost end, she had to just show out. That's so disgusting.
It is.
So
Can I make a
Lovely
suggestion?
Baby,
got
do you know
100.
how many people that don't support me that I have supported through the years on the beef sector? They won't even share my motherfucking videos. And I literally have supported them in so many ways. And it's like for you, Shelly, to just reach out and want to support me and just want to just be a presence. You always seem to, and it's funny because we don't really get along like that. We done fought a lot, but we done found our way. And it's like for you know, people say support comes from the strangest places. So for me, that's enough for me because I don't need any money. I don't need any bills paid. I don't need to come out here and act like, I've never had that character where I came out and act like I was bossing up on everybody. I've always been humble, but I still don't get respected for that. I don't get the respect that I feel like that I should get. But the few that do, I
No, I
respect you
always
guys as
knew I
well.
wanted you. I knew that I wanted you to be a part of this, and I knew when you did it that I wanted you to do it with View. I always knew that I thought really that I wanted View to do some cooking at first, but when she said I would rather judge, I said okay. Um, so you cussed us out because you said I ain't sending y'all nothing again. F y'all. Okay, if you say so. I mean, I thought I was being polite by sending you the money back versus giving the money to someone who's literally acting crazy. So by me refunding the money, I thought I was doing the right thing. I didn't do it to be disrespectful. So if you felt like I did it to disrespect you, that definitely wasn't it. You know what I mean? I can't
Nah,
apologize.
just send it back to her. She was being meek. She was being humble.
No, I'm talking about the
Just
person in
it.
the chat.
Send it
They
back to
told
her.
me no, they
Yeah.
told me to not say their name, so I didn't. And I felt like, why should I take money from somebody that's going to give up their hard-earned money for people that's being disrespectful? So that's why I sent
Oh.
it back.
Oh,
So I don't know
okay.
how that got me cussed out or whatever. I didn't want to bust out and ask them by their name and say, hey, blah, 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 because they said, don't mention my name. So I
Well, let the
didn't.
people bless you, Shelly. Let the people
Right.
bless you.
Shelly, can I make a suggestion? And this isn't necessarily to Shelly only. This is to any of the content creators that are planning a challenge, whatever the case may be, right? Being the fact that we see this same repetitive behavior, and being the fact that we should not be rewarding grown ass adults for piss poor behavior, I would really like to see another category added to these pertaining around attitude and sportsmanship. And that will cut a lot of these suckers out.
Oh yeah, that's
Yes,
why one
sis.
thing
Yes.
we added to it and we give extra money. But this is the thing. I was telling Mo, I said I want to have that be a whole category. But to keep the integrity and keep it fair, we made sure that the rules for the first contest was the same rules for the second contest. You know what I mean? Now I know people are gonna say stuff and they're gonna carry on and they're gonna do, whatever or whatever because it's a beef sack to people. But let me tell you something. I'm not going back and forth. I'm not doing all that. Did you? I just want to confirm. Just Blaze, where's Just Blaze at? Just Blaze, can you confirm that you've received your $300?
Bitch,
So,
you a motherfucking lie. I ain't never had a nasty bathroom, bitch. Don't play with me. Bitch, I had motherfucking shit on my counter. And that motherfucker that dwells in the basement freezing, he spoke before he seen what was on the counter. And bitch, you ain't never seen my whole motherfucking bathroom, bitch. My motherfucking shit is plush, hoe. Don't ever play with me, bitch. Hating ass motherfucker.
Are they talking about when you had the Bath and Body Works and stuff sitting on the counter?
Yeah, I had a bunch of peroxides and alcohol, Bath and Body Works. And what happened was that hating ass bitch over there that be freezing in the basement, that nigga gonna end up with pneumonia and bronchitis. He saw the top of what was going on when I went live. So I went right back live and showed everybody what was on my counter. Bitch, don't ever play with me. Bitch, I could show you my bathroom right now. My shower Snow White. Bitch, I don't play like that. You bitches, bitch, I got a motherfucking toilet bowl that lights up. Bitch, when I sit on my toilet, it turns different colors while I piss. Don't ever play with the doll, hoe. Cause you can't compete. That's why I don't get in these competitions, because I drag all you hoes in every competition, bitch. And get the money to charity, hoe. Don't play with me.
yeah. Again, I thank each and every one of you all. I couldn't have done it without you. Hold on a second.
Yeah, bitch, I got my lights from Amazon. I didn't know nothing about Temu when I was getting the lights and put onto my toilet. I didn't know about Temu. But now that I know about Temu do got a lot of crazy fucking shit. I am an ambassador. So that's one motherfucking thing about it. If I do get shit from Temu, you're going to see a video because they're going to compensate me my money. Now, I just found out about Temu. I am looking around to see what they got. But, bitch, I am not the bitch that's ashamed to say I got something from Walmart, Shein, Target, or Temu, bitch. Okay? Y'all really
You
got me
said,
twisted. They
Voodoo,
really
you
think
said
that
this
bitches
is
is
wild.
walking.
What's wild? I mean, it'll be my only contest where, I'm asking anybody for money, or we're doing cooking or anything like that. And I'm actually going to talk to my people, because I'm actually wondering if I should still continue with the cupcakes and cocktails, because it just seems like we cannot.
Yes, yes. Bitch, I'll be over there in
Yeah,
support,
you should
bitch.
still do that.
Bitch, fuck these
You
hoes. It's quality, not quantity.
One month
Bitch, you
ago,
got
I
some quality bitches up here right now. Like, we some bad bitches up here just judging in this motherfucker. Period.
Yeah, I mean, I really wanted to do that because, like I said, I feel like a lot of the subscribers, whether it be $1 or whatever it is, they don't have to give it. And if I do feel bad about anything, I feel bad with the person I sent the money back. I guess they feel that I was being disrespectful to them, when actually I was doing the exact opposite. They just don't know me as a person to know how I am. So I get that, but it definitely was not to diss anybody. Like, I could have took the money and then did what? I wasn't going to give it to Lovely Love. I feel like $300 was more than sufficient for Just Blaze for first place winner. Do y'all think that she needed to have another $100 added to it?
You did good. You did good.
I think you did the
You
right.
did good. You went over and beyond.
And I also think you should do the cupcakes and cocktails, because that has nothing to do with this. That's for your subscribers.
Yeah, yeah. And so, and also too, I want to say to your true crime bartender, when I went to the Cash App, for whatever reason, it does not let me put it in numbers. So I'm going to put in my email, and email me, and I will slide you my phone number, and then we can go from there. And I really, that's something I've been talking about, like the trivia. I do that stuff. We do trivia all the time and give away money and stuff. This is my
Um,
first time ever even saying, like, people, you can give. And I was asking for $1 or whatever. But like I said, I'm not going to lose no sleep over it. I'm not going back and forth and arguing with nobody. I am a little disappointed that I allow people to let me go there. But at the end of the day, I really don't like the fact that because I'm walking and trying to change my walk, people want to keep on playing as if I won't. But then when I do, motherfuckers be crying. You know what I'm saying? And then when other people got shit going on with their contests or whatever like that, if it be something real crazy shit, I still try to find something positive to say. I don't come sit up in their chats and just act all crazy and indignant. I don't do that. But I get it. I get it. Everybody wants to eat, so eat. The streets shall eat. Is there anything else that I'm gonna give everybody before, as we're going out, opportunity to say anything that you guys may want to say before I play this music? Because I'm literally about to go lay up with my motherfucking husband. That's literally what I'm about to go do. I'm not gonna be worried about none of this shit right here. And I do thank James for coming up here and reeling it in. Maybe I forgot my med check today because I was too busy trying to get to church and come here and do what I need to do. Shoot. All right.
I just love that he came through and supported, and he gave you a positive word. I just like that. I like when people take the time out to do shit like that.
Yeah.
I mean, especially being Treasure Lane. Okay.
Yeah, and I definitely my email's on the screen. I'll also put it in the chat. And I do appreciate all of those, Nika, those people in the chat that gave me
yes, Miss Lady
words of
Nika came through
encouragement.
too. She sure did.
Like I said, I don't apologize for anything other than if the person that I sent their Cash App back, if they feel that I was being disrespectful, that was not what I was trying to do at all. I was actually respectful because I felt like nobody deserved to get your money. Like we already had what was in there, and after people wanted to act crazy, that's when I sent the refund. So it was not personal or anything like that. Oh, Ava, I got you. I forgot last time, but I will make sure that I do it today. Right after this.
Shelly, I'd like to thank all the subscribers also who stayed and supported and gave their support. And it's a shame that some of you had so much negativity to say, but it's funny, the same people who say negative shit in your chat allows others to act a fool in theirs. So I did notice that. It's been noted, and it's a damn shame that it can't be equal across the board. And it's always the same people ruining the competition. And it do seem like every time you give a competition, unfortunately, certain people fuck up your competition. So I can definitely understand how you wouldn't want to do it anymore. But don't let one person stop your show. You continue doing what you're doing. And I want to thank again everyone who stayed and supported.
Yes, and I also want to thank my moderators for doing an amazing job. Like I said, all the smoke has been here dropping links, dates, and times, not just for me, for everybody's competition, everybody in the sector, everybody. And that's something going forward. I hate to say it, we're not going to be doing that because my moderators will be respectful to other content creators and I will be respectful to them, but they don't show me that same respect. And they want me to get all so-called out my body or whatever, or all bothered or whatever. And I get it. Some of this stuff is what we're going to do for a click and a view. But if we're going to do it for a click and a view, let's do it for real. And let's do it for some clicks and views. But what you're not going to do is be playing with me, because I'm not going to fight with you the way that so-and-so fight with you. That's not what I'm going to do.
Can I tell you my favorite dishes?
Yes.
Let me tell y'all what I would have put together. I would have took the biscuit and gravies. I would have took the steak, and then I would have took the oatmeal from Blaze. Okay, I would have took the y'all know the steak and the biscuits and gravy. I would have took that from Lovely Love, and then I would have got that oatmeal and that lemonade from Just Blaze. Bitch, I would have just died on that. I would have died on that. What are some of y'all favorite meals that they made?
That steak was
Um,
that steak was perfect. I gotta give Love Love credit. That steak was perfect. I love some biscuits and gravy. I don't eat oatmeal, but that plate that bowl did look good. That she did with the oatmeal, it looked really nice.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of oatmeal, but it did look good. I'm more of a carboholic, so all the muffins and everything look real good. Um, it takes a lot for a salad to turn me on.
Yeah, that salad
So
was
I can't say it was a salad for me. But I do like how she cooked an abundance of different things. I enjoy watching her mom come out there to cook and stuff like that. And I also felt like some people, and I'm not saying everybody, I feel like some people in the chat may have a personal issue with Just Blaze or whatever. So I think that
Exactly.
they really weren't for her winning anyway. So the fact that she came in not only won, but she got first place and she got additional money. Because remember, first place was only supposed to be $200. She walked away with $300. Okay. So I think some people were mad about that. But see, you can't be mad with the person who's doing what they're supposed to do. Get mad with the person that you want to win that does not know how to play their position and act like they have some good sense. You know what I'm saying? I played it very nice last time, and I was really disrespected, really bad, and I was not going to deal with it this go around. And I could have went to the fact and been like, okay, you're disqualified. I'm not going to give you anything. But I also understand that food is expensive. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not going to have anybody on at my platform disrespecting me. And I get it that some people run their pages where their subscribers or moderators can talk to them crazy and all this other stuff is going on. We don't do that over here. We give respect and we expect to give respect back. But as far as like, this will never be a complaint from me because Uppity can never be in the contest that I'm doing anything with, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not beefing with her or whatever. I don't got to sit there and go argue with her. But me and her could never do a contest together because she already showed me something within her. When it comes to Brooke, me and Brooke cannot do a competition. We cannot work together on no. Because to be honest, even with the last contest, I gave Brooke probably higher, even though I wasn't a judge, but I was giving her more, like, basically props because she had been slighted before. It had nothing to do with anybody else. You wouldn't have been winning at all if it would have been for me. And I really wanted you to be a part of it. But even when I try to give you some constructive criticism, you took that to be a bad thing. And when I said something about the 24 karat gold wings or whatever, you had a problem about that. But I seen all of these other people say, hey, whatever you do, don't bring the 24 karat gold or whatever. And you was laughing with it. But when it came from me, it was a problem. So I get it. Some people are allowed to say certain shit. But because I don't bring that crowd, I can't say this or I can't say that. So if that's what it is, I don't have to beef. I let her, I don't know who that is with that 4 on the StreamYard. I don't know who that is or what that is. But every single person that I talked to, even after that, said they were giving her extra points because they've seen her complain in past competitions. And even though what she was supposed to win, I gave her additional extra money, and she still went straight to going live and talking crazy and, oh, a friend turned to a foe and all that other kind of stuff. I didn't entertain that. I'm not going to entertain no back and forth. But see, when you can't be told anything, you repeat that same behavior, and then it's everybody's jealous and everybody's mad or whatever. When I was trying to support you and going hard for you in different chats, doing videos and speaking out and saying, you know, Brooke gets down in the kitchen and stuff like that. But I'm not doing that no more. When I do a contest from now on, whatever the prize is what the prize is. I'm not doing no extra. Blaze got extra date because the money was there. Had I kept it, because I thought about breaking the money down and giving little 20 here and there to the judges or whatever. But then I said, no, I don't want people to say that they donated and I gave the money for something that it wasn't for. They gave it for the contestants, and the contestants it went $300 and it went $100, and it all came down to attitude. The humble never stumble. All you have to do is have a little humility, and it will take you far. It will take you far. Okay. So I appreciate everyone, those who donated the first time, people who donated the second time, those who came and showed up the first time, second time, my judges, every single person. I appreciate you. Every person that sent money. Like I said, even to the person that I sent the money back, it was not to shade you. It was not to be disrespectful. I'm actually getting tired of subscribers giving their money up for them people to turn around and act like it's not good enough. So that may have been a misunderstanding. I didn't want to call you by your name because you said don't say your name. So I didn't want to say anything. So I thought the only fair thing to do would be to send your money back. And then I didn't want to send 75 back that you put for the brunch and then keep the 25 for me, because I just didn't want any discrepancies. So I sent it all back. That's what I did. And it was not personal. If you cuss me out, then you cuss me out. It's going to be what it's going to be. But I'm not going to argue back and forth. with these people. But people who can't give me the same respect that I give them, I'm just gonna remove myself from them because, like I said, God is moving in my life in a completely different direction. I don't care who believes it and who doesn't believe it. And if I have to sit around and be around people who poke and provoke and look to have fights just so they can have content, that's not really what I'm into doing. Like, we can entertain and come up with content without doing all of that extra unnecessary stuff. So I do want to give everybody an opportunity to say something before we close on out. So Mo, as the first place winner on the last time, and then this time it was just Blaze. If I was to do any contest again, I would do Mo up against just Blaze and have them battle it out and see who can who can do that. You know what I'm saying? But I think I'm done as far as the competitions. The next one that I do, I want for me to be able to give it back to those who support me for the holidays. And like I said, the holidays is very emotional time for a lot of people, have lost family members and stuff. This will be the first for a lot of people without family members. So I'm still going to do my Thanksgiving live. I'm still going to do my Christmas live. And as long as people need me to be live on those days, I will stay live and, chit chat and things like that. So, Mo, is there anything that you want to say in closing? Anything
I know,
people should look out
I
for?
know,
Anything like that?
I know this didn't necessarily go in the way that you wanted it to, but I don't want you to look at it like this was ruined. I want you to look at it like this is a lesson. There's a lesson in everything. Learn from it, move forward, however you decide to go, whether you do another competition or not. But nobody can ruin your competition. This was good. I think everybody still had fun. I don't care if only one person showed up. If I would have had to, I would have put this camera around and got in the kitchen and made something. But I think you need to not always take it to the point where you have to try to be overly cautious because of what people are going to say. People are going to say it regardless. People are going
That's
to
true.
say,
And you know that they're gonna dog me out. It don't matter what I do, they're gonna dog me out.
yeah. And at the end of the day, they still showed up. They still were in the chat. So there's that. Regardless of what
Yeah,
they
a lot of
say,
people get sad around the holidays, but just know that I will be here to keep y'all company, and we'll be back. Well, I'll be back on the 3rd. We'll be doing some church stuff, and y'all better pay attention to that because I may throw a couple of those questions up in there for trivia as well. And then, like I said, cupcakes and cocktails is going to be on the 10th. Mo will be joining me, and your true crime bartender will be joining me for that. And so you guys will get some recipes. We're going to have music. We're going to have drinks. And I'm going to be giving away cash apps. So yeah, we're just going to have fun, and any content creators can be a part of it. But I'm not going to put anybody's names on stuff because they don't always, pull through. So whoever shows up, they will be given off of their cash app. So nobody needs to give me any money or anything like that. I'm actually taking my whole YouTube check that I'm going to get on the 21st. I'm giving that whole check away. So that's what I'm doing because that's what I want to do. And at the end of the day, I don't want to allow anyone to change me for who I am because I feel like this app already changed me one time before and made me kind of really who I really wasn't because of just behavior. And I just don't want to go backwards because of other people. So Heidi, is there anything that you want to say in closing? You want to tell them about your eyeshadow palettes?
Shelly, you got everybody emotional as fuck. Like, you got me so emotional.
Well,
Girl.
I was really hurt. I was hurt last time.
Like, I'm like about to cry.
No, don't do that.
But listen, anyways, this has been awesome. I want to say congratulations to Just Blaze. Um, Again, when you think about the whole full thing and all that food, I really would have dived into Lovely Love. Even though we know Lovely Love gonna drag the shit out of me later, I don't care. That's one thing about me. I stand in my shit. I'm a realist. I'm just gonna tell you how I feel. But I will say congratulations to Just Blaze. She was a team player. She's an MVP. She is a champ. Her food, I could eat it every day and not have to worry about my figure. And it would be very filling. She had some filling pieces. She had the sausages, it was some filling pieces. So I really do feel like that's something that I could probably cook that tomorrow. I might do that for brunch tomorrow. Also, January 14th, the Harlem Night Experience. You guys, I'm trying to encourage everyone to get up and get out for the holidays. I want to give you guys something exciting to look forward to. Come out to Atlanta. Let's have a great time. I'm going to be having 20 content creators from YouTube, just YouTube rock stars. We all getting together to network. We will be giving away $1,000 for the best dressed Harlem Night outfit, male and female. We will have a DJ, a live band. We're going to be doing a 4-course upscale meal. We will have security, and your name must be on the list. Please try to get your $50 in before, let's say, December 26th. I want everybody to try to have their $50 in by December 26th so that I can make sure I know who's coming and I can have you guys plated and ready to be seated. Also, we will be having videographers, so we will be filming, and the whole experience is for the culture, is for the beef sector, it's for the black sector, whoever is watching, it's for all sectors, whoever may come, because a lot of different people from different sectors. I got people from celebrity news, I got different people that's already solidified their spots that I think you guys would really love to connect with. So we're all excited. It's going to be a great way to meet each other in real life, to really, just see each other. I really want to encourage us to get up and get out, you guys. Life is to live. And if you're not living, then you're just waiting to die. So that's what that's all about. I love you guys. I don't think $50 is a lot. That's just a little something to give back that goes into the experience. I will have a private chef. It's funny. I was thinking, and this may be, way out the way, but I was like, damn, how close is Mo to me? Because I could hire her as a chef for the Harlem Nights event, and then we could really keep the money
right there
around all of us. Yeah.
That's
But how far are you from?
This.
I'm in Georgia. I'm in
Don't
Georgia.
go nowhere, Heidi. When I shut this down, we can talk backstage.
Okay.
So
Okay.
get that out. Okay. So
But anyways,
Mo cussing me out up in the
But other than that, you guys, remember, no matter what you do, take Christ with you and you will make it out. Dream big, you might discover you can fly. And don't forget, Dolly Parton is doing her very first rock and roll album at 80 years old. So when a bitch call you old, tell her to suck your dick from the back. I digress.
Lord have mercy. All right. RNY TV. I want to say this too, because I said this to her, and because we're connected on Instagram, and so Yaya wasn't there, or whatever. And I don't know their relationship, or even if they do have a relationship, I have no clue. But what I do know is that both of them were voting, judging at the same time, and I just realized how good they really play off of each other. And I told RNY, I said, I really think, not saying you can't do it by yourself, but you may really want to consider doing some stuff with Yaya, because y'all just kind of bounce right off of each other. I said, I don't know if you realize it or not, but you should go back and watch yourself and listen and just hear, you two ladies. So the fact that I had both of you ladies here and here together tonight, I couldn't be more grateful for that. I hope to see you ladies in more competitions, giving your feedback, because I do feel like it's very refreshing. Um, and what I was saying is I wanted to kind of get away from the content creators, doing a lot of the judging anyway, because I feel like, that becomes a popularity contest and not so much on it is what it is, and I feel like both of you all will say what it is that you need to say. And I appreciate even y'all taking the time to say, well, you know what, you being too nice. I felt like the 100 was fair. I felt like it wasn't too little. Did I feel like it was probably too much? I don't know. I felt like 100 was sufficient, and I feel like Blaze earned that 300. And to be honest, how it probably would have went down anyway is it probably would have been 200, 200, to be honest. You know what I'm saying? Because that's just how I am. You get what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, a funky attitude, I don't care who you are. Y'all need to understand, in this sector, that nasty attitude, whether doesn't matter who it is, it's not going to get you far. If you're tired from competitions, or if you're tired from whatever it is, sometimes maybe you need to just take a break, take the night off, turn it in early. Like even Lisa, you didn't show up today. I don't have a problem with that. You didn't hit me up or anything like that, but you were complaining how tired you was. But 2, 3 o'clock in the morning, you was over there on a spaceship, you know? So listen, everybody's responsible for their self. You know what I mean? But we also, I think, have an obligation to hold people accountable. And so what my accountability is this: people who don't know how to act, we cannot do business together. So like when I do cupcakes and cocktails, there's no sense of Lovely Love coming over here to do anything. I don't need, because she said she wanted to participate in it. There will be no participation. Whether she's giving money or not, I don't have time for it. I don't want to be bothered with it. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, Uppity is another one. I don't want to do no contest dealing with her. Her attitude is funky. It's terrible. You know your shit is not prize winning, but you be letting people pump you up to talk crazy because they just need fucking content. And then when it comes to Brooke, absolutely not. Out of all people, I was hurt more from Brooke than anybody on that last contest. So as far as me and her doing any type of contest or doing anything like that together, absolutely not. So it won't happen again. Ain't got to do but one time for me. I'm good. Okay, so y'all, anything? Did I give RNY a chance to respond back?
No, you didn't. It's RNY turn.
Okay, I'm sorry. RNY, you have anything you want to say?
Oh, Chad, my bad. I was over here playing Mario. Um, I definitely want to take this time to say thank you for even asking me to be a judge. But what you don't know is I badger the hell out of Yaya on Instagram. I'm always hitting her up. What do you think I should do with this? What do you think I should do with that? And she'll give me her ideas, and I'll kind of bounce off of that. So that aspect of it, you're absolutely right, because we do that like real life. Like
Y'all need to
I
get a
harass
podcast
her.
or something together.
I harass her on Instagram, like seriously. But I definitely want to say thank you. Um, and as far as rewarding bad behavior, listen, I'm a firm believer that funky attitudes yields funky results. Beautiful attitudes yields beautiful results. So you can't be nasty to people and expect for people to swallow your nastiness and kiss your ass at the same time. It don't work like that.
Yeah.
Hopefully, you know, hopefully at these people being at the ages that they are, I hope before they close their eyes, they understand the lesson. Like, you don't have to go around being nasty. You're not going to always win. Everything is not going to always go your way. Sometimes trials come to you And the reason why you find yourself keep going around that same circle is because if you don't pass the test the first time, you're going to keep coming right back to that test until you pass it. And that's all I got to say. That's my soapbox. I'm about to go.
Amen. Amen.
Um,
Thank you. Thank you. But I do hope you ladies, and I'm serious about this. I don't care if it's once a week. Your voices are needed. You have something to say. And listen, some people are ready for a change. And I know I'm ready for a change and something new. I know that I can come in here, y'all, at this person page or that person page or whatever. But because the fact that y'all play off of each other so well, I would like to see y'all doing more stuff together. And I will be the first one to support it if y'all decide to get, a page or a channel or, a podcast or anything going together. I think that would be great.
I'll try to harass her into doing that.
Okay.
You know how
Or even maybe y'all have to just do it over there at Nika place, girl. Just maybe over there at Nika's, y'all have a day where y'all get, wish my face. I will. I'll give y'all a mid-morning live tomorrow. I will, because by then I've been and took my daggone pills. I've been and had a med check or two. And that's why the pills is so important. But I started drinking the liquor, so I didn't want to mix it with the pills or whatever. But goddamn, it almost took me there today.
No, man.
But
y'all in these YouTube streets, y'all have a good night.
All right. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Y'all,
good night.
anything you want to?
Yeah, I just have a few things I wanted to say. I wanted to tell you thank you so much for having me. I enjoyed myself. You let me get my little thug zizzle off when I got mad, and it wasn't too bad. I remember where I was, but I really appreciate you. You gave a wonderful competition, and I just want you to remember you treat people the way you want to be treated. But if you show your ass, it's going to get popped. So you just remember that too. So don't keep rewarding people for bad behavior because they wouldn't do the same for you.
Of course not. They wouldn't at all. And I hope that you come over on the 10th, because you and R and Y, just like Simone, y'all are subscribers. So you guys would be one of those people that would be able to win money. You know what I mean? And the reason why I made it that way is because the content creators have been, able to get all the money lately and stuff like that. And the subscribers get overlooked a lot. So I wanted to make sure that I was doing that. So
yeah, I enjoyed the judges. I enjoyed everything about it, except for Heidi saying my name. Y'all. Like I did something.
We don't fuck with each other, but we did a good job, didn't we, yeah?
Girl, I don't have nothing against you. You don't fuck with me. I fuck with everybody.
Or is that a troll? Like it's literally.
You know who you talking about?
Is it a troll?
About Biggie Face, y'all.
Yeah, that's what you talking.
Oh, bitch, no, bitch.
Wrong one. That's my troll, girl.
Bitch.
That's like one of my most favorite trolls too.
Oh my. Okay.
But
and I will say, Lovely Love did respond back with hearts for the Cash App, so I do appreciate that much, because some people don't even respond back, and I didn't realize that until I was giving away money before, and I'm like, these people don't respond back.
It's an irritant. I always try to, and then Cash App been acting funny crazy lately. They won't let me do it until later, but I always make sure I respond. But I just want to say I really enjoyed it, Shelly. I thank you, and anytime you need me, I'm just a phone call away. And Mo,
all right,
Mo, when you want me to come over for dinner?
What you want to
Mo, whenever you say you having an open house or anything that I can get to, I'm gonna be there, because I just want to eat. Fat girl privilege. And I wanted to thank all of y'all. And I'm gonna go ahead and get on down, because they waiting for me to glaze these ribs that I've been playing with all this whole time.
Ooh, child, that sounds good. Well, I ain't number the car right away. I ain't got no problem.
I know you close, Shelly. I'm telling you, some things about to happen. All right, y'all. Take
All
care.
right.
Bye
Thank
bye.
you so much, y'all. Thank you
Thank you
so
for
Good
much.
night,
having me.
yeah, yeah.
Good night, everyone.
So, y'all stay where y'all pumped right at. Detroit 313. I know I done
I
got on
gotta
your
go
nerves
to the
time
restroom. I'll be
today.
back.
Okay. Simone.
Yes.
Okay. You want to say anything before we close out?
Again, I'd like to thank all the subscribers who came, supported you. Those who were positive and kept the comments positive, we appreciate you. I'd like to thank the moderators who did a wonderful job as best as they could by keeping the chat held down. And also, I'd like to thank the OGs, Uncle James and Nika, for coming through for you, Shelly. That was some old school blab type shit right there. Um,
Yeah.
for those that don't know, I thought that was very, very respectable, both of them. Um, Also, I'd like to thank the ladies who judged. I had a good time with you ladies. I always enjoy judging, and I like giving the chat's point of view. So I do love that also. I just want to say to you, Shelly, that, and these people don't know, you were really frustrated before this competition and really did not consider and really wanted to cancel the competition because you were so sick of the bad behavior. So I think it's unfortunate this happened again, but please don't let one person stop you from doing what you were doing. As you see, you kept a steady chat. People loved you. You had OGs come up and tell you, keep going. So you did your big one. And I want to let you know I enjoyed myself and I enjoyed the ladies. And thank you for having me as a judge.
Thank you. And I love how you get down there in the chat and check with them and see what's going on and come back and give the feedback. I really like that. And
And I want to say one more
I
thing to
know.
Just Blaze. I'm sorry, let me cut you off because I'm gonna forget. Just Blaze. We have at the UAW, we have a health seminar and they need more black farmers. So I am going to show your video and hopefully you can get picked to get the scholarship to start your garden. And anytime you have any leftovers, you let me know. You live near the Murder Mac. I know exactly where that's at. So me and my children and my Lady Nika voice will come on by anytime. So thank you again. And
Yeah,
congratulations to you.
I definitely appreciated the OGs because they didn't have to do that. They could have just sit back and wanted to watch me fall into pieces because some people they find that to be funny and stuff like that. When people are going through something, when I'm watching them as a content creator, I try to see what it is can I do to help, not to make that situation worse. But we see that everybody's not like that. But I'm going to focus on the good versus the bad. um so what I'm going to go ahead and do, and more than likely I probably will be live tomorrow in the morning. Yeah, I'm quite sure. But but for right now I'm gonna go ahead and Indigo says, I postponed my dinner to watch the event. Shelly has such a beautiful spirit and love. Oh, thank you so much. I truly appreciate that. And I appreciate all of y'all for being here, especially knowing that I just had this 3 weeks ago. But I'm really excited about cupcakes and cocktails because if y'all know me, that's what I love to do. I love to have fun. I love to give back. And so that's what I want to do. And I know everything didn't turn out the way that, I expected that it was going to turn out, or, had that little moment. But like Simone said, I think I was just already a little agitated because I was just tired of seeing people act ungrateful when people are really like going in their pockets and pulling out money. So I'm gonna go ahead and play my music leaving out. I love you guys. You ladies don't go anywhere. Stay right here because we're gonna have to go ahead and book this. What they say, Mo's the caterer. We're gonna have to go ahead and book this catering job, child. Hold on, y'all. All right, guys. I love you guys so much. More than likely, I will see you guys tomorrow. Yeah. Love you. Bye.
My baby, your body's on fire. Hey, body's on fire. Just enough. My baby, your body's on fire. Hey, body's on fire. My baby, your body's on fire. Yeah, 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 yeah. This one not bedu with the jabata. Me, I no get time at the jabata. Dada cover my face, calling me la bada. Biggie man, we know the where I bada. Money, what's it up? Chewbacca, oh, depend. We can ride the wind and make it. Die for nothing, my nigga. What's it called? Chewbacca, oh, depend. We can ride the wind and no fit. Die for nothing. Make you no say anything when you do, they must commentate.
I can't come and kill myself.
Anything when I did do, I did try to do on my way.
I can't come and kill myself.
Plenty survive we face just to make sure money day. All my people that go say I know one buy, I know one buy, I know one payment. I want enjoy, I want jump like, I want buy me good, I want build house, I still want to know. Tell me, money, what's it come? Chewbacca, all the penny, they get that, ride the money, and the feet, die for nothing. My nigga, what's it come? Chewbacca, all the penny, they get it, ride the money, and no feet. Different things them happening, schemes and packaging. In a one night for shows I'm juggling, flow like the ocean, my boat I'm paddling. Tadashin up Bella, that's my bro, my family, goes in chains. When it comes to money, I take concentrate. Like I tell you straight, you are not my mate. If you become mission, I be head of state. All my people then go say, I know one fight, I know one time, I know one payment. I want enjoy, I want jump life, I want buy motor, I want build house, I still want to know. Tell me, my nigga, what's it come? Chewbacca, all depend. They can get ride the money, and the kids die for nothing. My nigga, what's it come? Chewbacca, all depend. They can get ride the money, and the kids die for nothing.